Wel, bore da I chi gyd ar ddiwrnod ola cystadlu yma yn y Shire Brenhinol am gyfer 2024. A very warm welcome to you to the final day of the 2024 Ryan Welsh Show. And we have a ring that is split into 4 different sections this morning. A very, very busy ring for you all. And we have commentators here that will keep you updated and keep you on track here this morning. So commencing at 8 o'clock this morning, we have the Welsh ponies of cob type, and they will be judged on the member centre of the ring, and Lon Williams will be taking you through the proceedings there. Felly bydd y benod Cymreig top llyd cob yn dechrau ar ochr canolfan yr aelodau. Am hanner ar y diwedd, at 8:30, the Welsh ponies senior classes will be held in the second ring from the member centre.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Bore da. This is Leslie Hillard, reporting on the main ring at the Royal Welsh this morning, along with Mr John Kirk of the Donistad. We see everybody getting prepared in the collecting ring, ready for their classes. This morning we will be keeping an eye on the Welsh Section Bs for the old stock, and also the Welsh ponies of cob type, the Section C. At the moment, looking down on the collecting ring, and it shan't be long before the gates are open and the exhibitors will be in the main ring. What they've been waiting for and gearing up for a long time. And looks like the gates are open now, and looks like the first class of Section C's are going in. And we have a new member to our little trio. Would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm Derek Lewis-Gale, and joining you again this year in good company, hopefully.
Bore da, Derek. Nice to see you.
And our first class of the Section C's will be the yearling colt class. There are 22 entered in the catalogue. We'll just wait and see how many arrive. And while I have a moment, I'm just going to say a big thank you to Jason and Rob on the security gate at the horse, down at the horse lines, and also Akeem, another one. These boys work so hard over the period of a week. They're up at dawn and they don't seem to go to bed until goodness knows what time. So thank you, boys. You're doing a tremendous job.
Bonadar, this is John Kirk speaking, and like to welcome you all along here this morning for our first class, the Welsh Section C Baron Mare class. Now this is class number 60. We have 10 entries in this class. We'll watch them do their first run round. It's not the biggest of classes I've seen here. But nevertheless, I'm sure it will have the quality in the ring.
These are the 4 to 7 year olds, John, are they?
Yes, this is 4 to 7 year old.
Including geldings?
Yes, Baron Mare or gelding.
And I apologise for getting it wrong, saying it was the earning class. I must have my glasses on inside out.
No, I think what it is, Leslie, we started on the wrong page, that was all. I realised that when I put my notes together.
Welcome to the main ring here, and as you can see in the southern part of the main ring, just under the member centre.
So you have the same team commentating today as what we had here last year.
Yeah, that was a bit of a memorable day for you last year.
Yes, it was. It was a very memorable day. Once in a lifetime, I'm sure, but a very emotional day. And
it was certainly great being here with you at the time.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a shock. I think you realised that at the time.
How did it feel this year seeing Dick Turpin here in the saddle?
Yes, that was very special because it's nice to see a pony just come out of the in-hand job and lend themselves to try in the ridden classes, you know, and fair play to Kate and Richard. They've done a remarkable job on him to get him this far.
And in the ribbons again.
Yes, he was in the cards. He was third. Delighted.
This is Mr. Brian Foster of the Youngstock.
That does go to show some versatility of the breed.
Yeah, and that is what we're all about. See that they're not just one trick ponies, you know.
Exactly.
So the judge today, Mr. Brian Foster. Of the Gerrig Stud, very experienced judge. He's judged the Welsh cobs here in the Royal Welsh. He's judged around the world and around the country, and obviously he's been bestowed the honour of judging the Welsh Section Cs now at the Royal Welsh Show.
And another mare brought in from the 1973 sale, and this was the start.
Past president of the Welsh Pony and Cob Society, very well respected.
Mr. Foster is a life member of the Welsh Pony Cob Society and became a life vice president in 2011. He's a familiar name and a face to the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society, being a life governor for the society for some decades. And he's also familiar face
there goes our first one.
Having judged the Welsh Cob section back in 2006.
That is number 678.
At the Royal Welsh Winter Fair in 2020.
And that is Michelle Henney with Briley Hill Magic Rosina.
And he's had the opportunity to judge over in France, Belgium and the USA. One of Mr. Foster and his wife's main objectives
674,
for the young people,
which is Demi Jo Dunning with Popster's Stiletto.
They became sponsors of the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Young Handler competition that has become so
The handler
popular.
is William Bassett.
It was lovely to see Mr Foster presenting
And here we have
the award to
young
the
Geraint
champion handler here in the
Lewis.
ring yesterday.
And
So,
Geraint
very warm welcome to you, Mr Foster, back
is
today.
showing Branrock as a daughter, and it belongs to Elizabeth Hatton.
And overall championship. Yn beirniad yn yr adran hon, wrth gwrs, yn wyneb ac yn enw cyfarwydd I nifer ohonom o fewn y Cymdeithas Merlod a Chlodiad Cymreig a hefyd, wrth gwrs, Gymdeithas Sioe Brenhinol hefyd.
We have 683.
Ac mae Mr Foster wedi
Wine Felyn, Pom Pom.
Cymreig yma yn ôl yn 2006. Un o'i anrhydedau yn benodi.
That was Adrian Pask.
Sawl cyfamplu ledled y byd. Yn y dyn, fel cymdeithas yn hynod o ddiolchgar I Mr Foster a'i wraig am ei nawdd a'i cefnogaeth garedig
681.
y gystadleuaeth llawr ifanc.
That is Jennifer McFarlane with Howie Rubet.
Andros o boblogaeth mewn blynyddoedd diweddar. Ac roedd hi'n bleser I weld yma yn y Prif Gylch yn gwblio campwr y gystadleuaeth honno pnawn ddoe. Felly, croeso cynnes iawn I chi, Mr Foster, yn ôl i'r cylch a gobeithio byddwch mwynhau eich diwrnod.
679. That is Jill Hollinshead with Swansmore Lexi, and the handler is Graham Roberts.
Now I know this young man from back in the olden days. This is number 676, and it's Wayne Ground Cart with a Harvard and a Celtic Rose.
Is 680, and that is Rose Jennings with Trevelyan Lady Glindren.
Now we have number 675, and that's Amanda Garvey's
Glindwyn.
Once in a Lullaby.
Yeah. And that's bred, I believe, by, isn't it Gwen Hepperstow?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Six, 682.
So this is David Newsom's Trevelyan Witchcraft.
So they've all done their first run. Seems pretty quiet in the sea ring this morning.
Well, they're cob boys. They probably had a good Wednesday night.
Yes, I think they're all suffering today.
Yeah, one wiping his brow.
I can say the cob bar was quite busy last night.
Yes. Yeah, Wednesday is the main event, isn't it?
Yes. But this might not be the biggest of classes, but there's some good quality animals.
Yeah, some nice ponies
forwarded.
in there yet. Some nice ponies forward. And that's what it's all about, is what's forward, isn't it? Not number. But it's the strange thing is that the Barrow mare in the cobs was bigger.
Yes,
And the
yes,
seas
it
are
was.
smaller,
wasn't
so
it?
are more people putting seas in foal? Who knows? But the seas are a very up-and-coming section.
Yes, and they're very versatile. They're doing
Yeah.
so well now in the
Yeah.
ribbons.
They're really taken off the seas.
And there's the super steward there, Delic Simmons. We'll give Delic a plug.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Works very hard here in the Section C end. So, I don't know who's been pulled. Yes, it looks like Adrian Pask has been pulled in first.
That's with Wine Velin Pom Pom.
Yes, and next is Graham Roberts has been pulled in.
And I think we have
With
Wayne-
Jill Holland's Swansmore Lexi.
Yes, and next to, did you say David Roberts? No.
Graham Roberts.
Graham Roberts, I beg your pardon. It's Wayne Graucott.
And then 6, 7, 8 is fourth. And pulled in fourth with Michelle Henney.
And now we have Geraint Lewis, number 677, which is Van Rocky's daughter.
Things are starting to wake up ringside as more and more people starting to come through.
Brian's just walking along and looking at his lineup. See if he's happy how he's started.
I must say, I don't envy judges sometimes in some of these classes. It's such a difficult task sometimes, but you've just got to stay true to what you like.
Yeah, yeah. you know, in my opinion, for what it's worth, his line-up is stuck to the breed standard, Welsh pony of cob type. There's some nice mares there.
Absolutely. As you mentioned, John, they are very much up and coming this section, and we're seeing it, you know, across all the different disciplines. You know, you're seeing lots of, you know, the working hunter of their height.
Yeah.
They've got such versatility with their jump and their temperaments for children. You know, moving on from ponies before, you know, moving up to the larger cobs and part-breds.
Yeah. It's they're easy to keep. Yeah, they're easier than a cob to keep.
Yeah.
I suppose there's that to consider in today's world of it's quite expensive to keep equines. And Section C's have got that pony character.
Yeah.
And that's what I like about them. But I like the cobs as you know. I'm a Section C and D person, but I can honestly say I think these seem to be very popular at the moment. There's a nice view of the mare there, a nice little mare. This mare's giving a nice level show along the grandstand there.
Sorry. I know. A little bit. I know, but I can't hold it tightly. I'm too firm because you really will. Yeah. What is going on? Huh?
It's nice to, when you're watching a judge, that he's looking at the ponies. You know, he's looking at them. He's not glancing at them, he's looking at them. Yeah. And I think that's nice to see. You know, because everyone's got the same chance like that, you know? They've all that, you know, they're all having he's giving them all a good look.
Absolutely. He's taking, you know, he's really taking his time, isn't he?
Yes, that's right. Well, from the first to the last, they've all paid the same entry fee.
Absolutely.
They've bought the same horse feed, same farriers, like not the same farrier, but same cost. So I think it's only right that they all get the same look.
Definitely, I totally agree.
Well, I don't think we would have got us when we put it all in first because we were down by your on this side. Although you probably did, you were quiet. Oh,
You know, you watch some judges and they're not even looking at them. And I don't think that's quite right.
No, and I noticed this judge, he starts at the engine.
That's
in
right.
The back.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And works his way through.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry.
Well, I don't know for why, but so many people start, not personally myself, but a lot of people start at a head. And
Well, as
don't work. They're never lame in their head.
no, funnily enough, and put it this way, you know, if a lion's coming after them, it's not going to run with its head, is
No,
it?
exactly. Heads for hanging bridles on.
That's right.
Once I was always told by a good friend, because obviously I'm, from a ridden perspective, you don't ride ahead.
No, that's right.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right. They're by nature a prey animal, and they've got to be able to move and cover the ground.
Yeah.
And that, as I say, comes from the behind and goes forward. Young Geraint, my friend, I shan't go on about trades again today. Yeah, but,
Wasn't it great?
Leslie has a lot of tradesman friends. And
in the horse world, it seems to be. Yeah.
Oh, right. Seems I've missed some stories this week.
Just somebody plastered my ceiling, was running yesterday, and then my farrier was running another one. Yeah.
Wasn't it great to see these young handlers coming through? Obviously he's been in the job now for a couple of years.
Well, yes, I've watched that lad since he was a little boy, and Nigel, there's 3 sons, and that is the one that's the most interested.
Yeah.
And he really, really loves his job with his ponies. He's very dedicated.
Yeah, we were saying this yesterday. It's nice to see so many young people that are actively involved in our society,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That is the future.
Yes, I'm not afraid it is. I'm glad it is. And they're to be encouraged, not discouraged.
Yeah.
Now, Huey Roubette, isn't that the prefix of our...
Yeah, Howie, yeah.
Yes, or Howie, Huey, or however it's said. Yeah.
Is Roger's
Yes.
prefix.
Yes, our
and
cob job,
our
yes.
cob judge from yesterday.
Yes.
But Roger has done a lot for Section C's. A great supporter of this section. And has had some great success over the years with his Section C's.
We have another younger handler again, so this is Chloe Newsom with Stallion Witchcraft.
Yes, and it's nice to see them making the effort in their attire. They look so smart.
This sound controversial, but years ago, the cop boys used to be like jeans and t-shirts charging around, didn't they? Yes, so it is, you know, they've come a long way now.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
And I've always thought if you've got to make the effort to clean your horse up,
yeah,
you know, do it proud yourself.
Yes, totally understand, totally understand.
It just makes the overall picture.
Yeah, it does, it does, yes.
Well, I know in certain shows, I know at the south of England and Royal Windsor, you cannot go in without a cap.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to be smartly dressed at those shows.
I should think so, yeah. I mean, Section Bs have always been...
Oh, they've
neatly,
always been neat.
Yes, they've led the fashion world in the horse.
I had a great mentor in David Reynolds.
Yes, from the Springboard,
stuff.
yes.
And I sort of tried to follow his standards.
Yes, he was a very smart gentleman, wasn't he? Tall, upright, you know. Always in a nice grey suit, if I remember.
Yes,
yeah.
And always looked the part in the ring.
Showing our age now.
Well, actually, I only see some pictures of him. So.
Oh, is that what it was? We've had this bit of banter about age. We have a baby in the middle of us, mind.
I'm staying very quiet. I know there's a few grey hairs in this beard of mine.
Any colour will do me.
Oh, dear.
Enjoy the morning here with us at the Royal Welsh Show.
There's some good famous names out there that do hair dye, so you know.
So we're coming down now. I think we're concluding our individual shows in the Section Cs. I think that was the last one to go out. So our judge, Brian Foster, will have another look. He may send them out. He may. It looks like he's turning them round and looking at them on the side view, which is one of my favourites to do. Stand them all side on. I think you get a better view of your lineup. Personally, myself, you see a better outline, and when opponents you're in the lineup, you could have missed something, you know.
Yeah, it happens.
So I think this is a nice thing to do, and he's got the room to do it. It's not the biggest class, so he's got the room to do it. Section Bs now. We'll have to get our catalogues on the right page so we can give you some more information.
So we have class number 40, so the Barrow Mare and Gelding class. That's the 4-year-old and over.
And it sounds like Mr. Foster's made his decision in the other end of the Welsh Section C Barrow Mare class. But we've now panned over onto the Bs, the Barrow Mares.
Class I know is John Middlecote.
judging the section Bs this morning. I was we've had to change a judge from the catalogue, but this is Gareth Price, and from the Tirvan, is it Tirvan set, is it too? Gareth Price.
Gareth Price's Little Worm.
Oh, that's right. It's early, but I can guarantee you I was not out last night. I'm just addled.
Maybe you had a lot indoors.
Gets served quicker indoors.
Yes, you do. And it's a lot cheaper.
There was number 488 with Fearward Seren Landlady.
Of course, we haven't got Geraint here to help us with our pronunciation this morning.
Well, we'll do our best.
Yeah.
So this looks like a nice class of Baron mares. Good.
And this is Lucy Miller with Sarkin Walkria. Oh gosh, I can't even read. Oh, I know this young man. This is David James, but I don't know his number. David from the Sharnwood Stud.
480.
Right, and this is Prada Camellia.
C.J. Jones.
Palomino. That's 472.
Oh, that's Catlin Valley Exquisite, yes. They breed a lot of Palominos, Catlin Valley, a lot of very nice ponies.
Oh, yes. Yeah, nice ponies. We was talking about the bees yesterday and said I think the bees have improved greatly.
They have, haven't they? And obviously...
This is Mynydd Graig Alach with Anne Fisher.
I think the society's trying to start to do a little bit of work with the bees, aren't they? To get more numbers.
Yes. Well, they have been put on the endangered list now, haven't they? Yes.
I'm sorry we can't give you an update on the Section C Baron Mare with results, but as soon as we get a result or know a result, we'll come back to you.
Number 479, Tracy Hook with Chemist Power Cocoa. $487. That is Hillcrest Sky's Limit with Carol Paniai.
Yes, there we have a result. That is Adrian Pask.
Who was his original first pull-in, so he hasn't altered his line there.
With Wayne Vellin Pom Pom. And he's left Graham Roberts there. With Swansmore Lexi, the property of Jill Hollinshead. Graham does an awful lot of producing for people, and what a supporter of all the shows. Fair play, he's at every show, and does a lot of mileage, puts a lot into the job, a great supporter. And Wayne Grocott is in third. Wayne and Tracy Grocott and Morris. Hadravanis Celtic Rose.
As you mentioned earlier, John, Mr. Foster, the lineup hasn't changed, but he took a real close look, didn't he, initially?
Yes.
So at the beginning of the class, he did give everybody that time, like you said.
And I think that is wonderful to see. I know in the Royal Welsh Ring they push for time, I understand that, they have a schedule to keep to, but that is not always possible, you know. I think, you know, it's still nice for a judge to have his time as well to get the correct result.
Well, and for the exhibitor, you know, they paid to come here, and it's nice to think that judge.
They haven't
really
paid for a
taken his
time slot.
No. Giving them a good look over.
That's lovely. Adrian Past is a good supporter of the Welsh Section C. He's been in the job a long time.
And he looks a very kind man.
Yeah,
He's talking to her.
Yeah, he is a kind man. He's a nice man. And he's been a great supporter of the Section C. And
proud moment for him.
Very. Well deserved. Ponies turned out to perfection. Lovely, there he goes on his lap of honour with the Welsh Section C Baron Mare Wayne Velin Pom-Pom.
See, the 3 rings are in full swing now at the far end. Then we have the Welsh Part-breds this morning, and then in the middle are the Welsh Section Bs and then the Section Cs. The Welsh Part-breds, I think, I've got to give a mention to, because they are gone to be our riding ponies and riding horses, and the Welsh have a great influence in that. And they do make superb ridden animals.
Oh, listen, the Welsh Part-bred are a very, very important part of our society, in my opinion, and never to be overlooked.
No.
Absolutely. As a proud Part-bred breeder, when you see the continent, so Europe, for example, in Germany, you know, they're breeding their top sports ponies. A lot of them go back to Welsh lines, to put a real strong foundation in there.
And of course the most important part of the description is Welsh.
Absolutely.
We get the, you know, and a lot of people forget that, you know.
I know we say about heads, but they do put the prettiness
They
into
do?
these animals.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
And
listen, if we're supposed to be horse people, we should admire everything.
Everything, of course, yes.
There's nothing worse than if I've ever come in these championship situations, and you've got the stick in the mud cob judge that goes, oh, the cob, and it's just not good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, you can't do it. And if the Part-bred is good enough and it's correct and it's doing all what it's supposed to do, well, why shouldn't it have it?
Quite right.
Absolutely. Those are refreshing words, John.
So you've got to be open-minded with them all, haven't you?
Oh.
See what Gareth has pulled in now.
Is that the first one? Is that
Yes.
473?
And I believe this is a Millcroft pony.
Yes, that's
judged
John
this,
Millcroft's son, isn't it?
Yes, and I know I had as my champion at Royal Cornwall this year. Unfortunately, poor John is in a care home now. But
Oh, is he?
yes. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry
Not
to hear
very
that.
well. Yeah,
A nice man.
a very nice man, and him and Fran, they built that Millcroft stuff up, and before that it was this young man's grandmother. So it's nice that he's keeping it going.
A very, very nice man, John
Yeah.
Carter.
Yes.
I always used to look forward to seeing John at the shows and have a chat with him.
Mm-hmm.
He was a gentleman.
The old school.
Yes,
Yep,
the old school.
old
And,
school,
very sadly missed her around the shows.
That's right, yes. As I say, his son is keeping it going for the sake of his dad and his grandma, who started the Millcroft stud. So,
Yeah. Well, and that's lovely to see him
Yeah.
being pulled in on top here this morning.
Yes, brilliant.
And that's with Millcroft Chiquita. There's Gareth concentrating on his line, what he's pulling in.
He seems to have a few entries forward as well for this class, so
Very good class.
see the strong B class.
Yes, very good class indeed.
Well, I don't know which one of us is going to pronounce the pony in second place.
What one is that? We'll have a go.
It's 488, John. Go on then. Now with your Cockney accent.
Yeah, being a Cockney as well.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's certainly not
Fear-
Welsh name.
No, it's...
Fear
it was, yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Few word Seren landlady. Are you saying it correctly there?
Yes,
So,
that's
yeah.
right, yeah.
Well, we got the landlady bit right, didn't we?
We all knew that bit.
Well, that's the first bit, then, but
Yeah.
It is.
there we are.
Oh.
We got there. As we said earlier, like Gareth Price's little one doing the section Bs is predominantly an A breeder, but he seems to know what he likes in the Bs.
Oh, yes, yes. I mean, he doesn't judge a lot of bees over the years. I haven't seen him, but he knows what he likes, and he has got a pattern, hasn't he?
Yes, so
showing, yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
it's,
When you look at them first three, you certainly see the type that he does
Exactly.
like.
Yes.
yeah.
And pony in third place is Hillian Hibiscus. And I think Derry Evans was past judge of the Royal Welsh, and it's handled by Liesl Mead. Liesl does a lot of handling for breeders. She's a very good producer.
Yes. And Dowie is our past
Do you know-
president of the Welsh Pony and Cob Society. Breeds some wonderful ponies.
But I'm not sure whether we're ahead of ourselves and we've placed them... Because only now Gareth's looking at them, bringing them out of the lineup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
sorry.
He's got his first pull in.
Pull in,
there.
yes, yes.
The Welsh Part-bred class 116, which is the quarter-year gelding, 1 year old, with 1 year paces, and
Very much of a tighter pony, Millcroft.
Yes, and they've stuck to it, haven't they? They
Yes,
haven't
yeah.
deviated
No,
at all.
at all.
No.
Andrew has been involved with Welsh ponies for more than 50 years. He had
Nice
his
walk
first-
on it.
He had his first pony at the age of 8, a section B, Morfa Hamlet.
Length rein as well, you can see
Yes.
that's already doing a job.
That's right,
yeah.
yes.
And that's when he started his showing interest, winning at most major county shows and national level. So he's been interested in the breed for a
It's got a
long
lovely
time.
headset as well. They won't back
Lovely.
from my head, so they go,
Lovely.
they bridle nicely
Yeah.
when they're
Our
in.
sensation became PSPS, Restricted Show Pony of the Year for Ron Thomas. Amar Charisma was Welsh National, Welsh Part-bred led reign, first ridden pony of the year. And H Armour and A Golden Surprise have won many championships. Currently the spread has only section B's. And he has judged the Welsh Pony Cob section B's and ridden panel judge, and also the British Palomino Society. And he's judged extensively in the UK and Australia. Also judged in Ireland and the National Show and in the Czech.
The handler here is Victoria Andrews from Brunhoylog Stud in Mid-Wales.
Is that one of their own?
No, it's not. This is the one with the funny name that we couldn't pronounce, which was
The landlady.
the landlady, yes.
That's right, yes.
Fern Weather.
Which is 488.
Of many talents. So croeso i chi
Albert
Andrew
Visa.
Gelton bore yma.
Oh, good Welsh name there.
Yeah, yes. It's Liesl Mead just come out in front there. And did you say this is one of Dowie's ponies?
No, it
No.
belongs to a young lady called Lois Lossill, and this is Helen Hibiscus.
Oh, it's one of his breeding.
But it was, yes,
Yeah,
it's
Helen.
fed by Helen,
Yeah.
yes, by Dydd Iau, yes.
These all shows for a lot of different people.
Yes,
Uses the ponies lovely. Brings them out in good form.
I see the man with the white powder has worked hard. Yeah, he's probably made a fortune just this week.
Yes, this is Terry Wall. He's produces ponies for people. Terry has some great success with ponies.
Again, turned out immaculately.
Yeah. That is number 377. Has he got the wrong number?
I think he has, because I can't see 377
No.
in my catalogue.
No.
No.
Can't be very useful on that one. You've got the No information for that pony. It's number 472.
This is Catalan Valley Exquisite, and this was bred by Howell and Yvonne Davis, and it is owned by SL and SR Bramwell, and Noble. So there's a partnership there on that beautiful pony.
As we were discussing earlier, you shouldn't look at a head, and again, colour's one of them things that maybe you shouldn't look at, but your eyes do get drawn to a really nice Palomino pony.
Oh yes, of course. It's a lovely colour, Palomino.
Yes.
They stand out, don't they? You know, they do catch the eye,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Yes, I've bred a few, as I call them, yellow ones over the years.
Yeah.
I've got a yellow one at home still. So.
I think
Charlotte Prosser. She's producing a little pony of mine that she had a second with on Tuesday morning.
Good,
Yeah,
lovely.
little 4-year-old in the written class. So,
I think breeding, colour is, we can talk about colour. If you have a bit of luck and breed a Palomino, which is lovely, or a dun, or whatever the case may be, I think it's dangerous to breed colour.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah.
But you've got to breed a pony first.
Yes, that's right.
Completely.
Oh no, no, I've got to be honest, my ponies are predominantly chestnut, but the Palominos have come through every now and again.
They're on to the part-bred ring now. So someone will have to help me out on the judge.
So I know the judge here. So this is Mr. Andrew Phillips from the Amar Studs down in near Cyndasil.
Oh, Andrew, here we go now. Plug again. Andrew's my bowing therapist.
That's right. Okay.
There we are.
Works on me and the ponies.
Oh, fair play, yeah.
So yesterday
You'd have to
we
be
had
in there
a plasterer
somewhere.
and a farrier, and now we've got
I thought you was
Andrew,
going to
the bowing
save. I
therapist.
thought you was going to save your postman.
No, Nigel's the postman.
Which we might see shortly.
You never can tell.
Bound to pop up somewhere.
He'd be driving a red van, though.
Chloe Evans in the middle.
I'd quite forgotten that Andrew was doing the part-bred. Shame on me. He's a lovely chap.
He really is, isn't
Yeah,
he?
yeah.
So again, we've got a bit of diversity in here. I just see a coloured coming round.
Yeah.
Another coloured one there. So obviously you have a knowledge of this gentleman judging. Would he be a colour person? There's Wyn Morris, 1261. That's Wyn, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those salmon trousers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wynn's trademark.
That's right. Always looks very smart, Wyn.
He does.
Oh, yes. He's a good showman.
Yeah, tremendous showman.
Yeah.
Very good horseman.
Yes,
He is.
yes.
An all-rounder.
An all-rounder, and he hunts,
very
doesn't
good
he?
horseman.
Yeah.
Does it all- You
Yeah.
name it, he does it.
Yeah.
No, I don't think colour would bother Andrew.
No.
It's a good pony he's looking for.
Yeah. As I say, he's put a coloured in there amongst them in the mix.
But what we're seeing at the top of the line is typically his type of pony.
Yeah. Well, that's, that's
There you go, his hat is off.
that's good.
Well done, young man.
That is 1262.
That's Sandborough, Just a Dream. That belongs to Kelly Phillips. No relation, of course, but
And the handler is that's handling her own pony.
Into the main ring to present the prize winners in the first class of the Catalan.
Second place is Chloe Evans.
We will get these confirmed.
Chloe and the family produce lots of horses.
And do they produce predominantly part-bred or?
They do predominantly part-bred, but also some C's and a little bit of D's as well.
Good, nice.
So strong all-rounders.
Yeah, so it's diverse. It looks like he's got some lovely ponies there in his lineup.
He has some real quality. As you were mentioning, John, you were asking what Andrew would typically go for, but a part-bred class, again, is, like you said, it's so diverse, because these ponies only need a minimum of 12.5% of Welsh blood. So
exactly.
That's not very much sometimes in some cases.
No, it's not.
No. And I have heard in the past a little bit of controversy over that, saying that that's not enough Welsh blood.
Well, it was 25% back in the day when I had
that's
bred
right.
part-bred.
Yeah, and I've reduced it to 12.5. I'd have to be on the fence on that one. I think as long as they're in our stud book, that's all that matters. To be quite honest with you. We've reduced it to 12.5. I don't think we need to play about with it anymore.
Yes.
We are where we are with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
1260.
What we actually want is a lot of happy members.
Yes.
People enjoying their ponies and cobs. Whatever section.
Yeah. So they continue.
So the coloured pony was, so that wasn't bad, was it?
No, he was
very
in the,
good,
he was in the mix.
Yeah.
I didn't get that number of the coloured.
No.
That is the result of class 106 on the Welsh Park.
On our services that's available, and all the information you need from our website is /Troy.
So we're still on the Welsh Part-breds.
Yeah.
Has
Hannah.
been interviewed with Hannah.
Yes.
Hannah always looks very smart, doesn't she?
I should say, yes.
Well, she's got a clothes shop.
Well, this is it. And I did see what was on the stand yesterday, and I just...
There's no excuse.
No.
Good morning. As you can see now in front of the BBC end of our...
That's a lovely pony, to be fair.
Yes.
Talking about an engine early, that's a
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
lovely frame.
Prif Gylch bod yma. Dyma nawr yn cychwyn gyda ysbathyn cyflegwyr hoffwn croesawu ein beirniad Mrs Yvonne Simmons o Staffordshire. We'd like to take this opportunity to welcome our judge, Mrs
And
Yvonne
for those at home that
Staffordshire.
are listening to us sitting here chatting and talking about the ponies, it's lovely for us because I'm not into all the... we're back on the C's here, into all the sections. I'm into C's and D's, but it's lovely to sit here with a part-bred person and a Section B person, and we can chat quite nicely about the ponies. And we've all got a bit of interest in all of it. And it's nice for me to learn things about other stuff, you know?
Completely agreed.
That's my plasterer on the telly.
Christian, yes, he's there.
Actually,
He's a little bit busy at the moment.
yes, he is, isn't he? Yeah. Actually, just where he works.
Very good. Christian's a very good showman. Very good showman.
I'm going to have to charge him for these plugs. Don't you think, you know? I'll get another free ceiling. This is David James. Yes, we're flipping back and forward through our catalogue. And that was Paddock Camellia.
So our judge here this morning in the Shire section of the Department of Staffordshire is herself a breeder, chair of the Shire Horse Society, enjoys welcoming new people into the section, and also runs heavy horse camps.
Lovely dapples coming through on this grey, isn't it?
Yes. Another lovely colour of dapple grey, isn't it?
It is.
And this is Mynydd Greg Alach, Anne Fisher, bred by Anne Fisher, and the handler, Anne Fisher.
Just mentioning the fact that a lot of people are coming up to Alex, and on the show, and asking, tell me, what's the weather going to be like when I go see next week?
So I know we're skipping from ring to ring at the moment, but it's good that gives everyone a fair look at everything. I think there's 479 going forward there with Tracy Hooks, Chemist Flower, Coco.
And it's a warm welcome to the first time this week on the English language commentary service to Rachel Thomas.
Can't see this gentleman's number. Is it 483?
Whilst the judging committee has 296,
This is Bunbury Prada.
Currently, we have the best shot Shire.
And it's owned by Hughie Murphy.
You will notice our judge, Mr. Priest of Herefordshire, picking up the feet of the Shire horses and inspecting them. So the judge there, Mr. Priest, is examining each horse before we're doing the line-up, and it's taking into consideration three things: the condition of the feet, the making or preparation of fitting the shoes.
It was interesting what you were saying, John, about, you know, us all sitting here and having our different perspectives and learning from each other. So for you, Leslie, you obviously judge lots of section Bs and you're a B breeder. What do you really look for when you're judging a B overall?
Well, obviously, you do want that Welsh characteristic about them. But as I say, overall, I look for a good quarter. That walk is most important. As soon as something comes in, my eyes focus on the walk. As I always said, you've got the walk, you've got the other paces to follow, right? Obviously, you want that lovely length rein if you're going to ride them later on, because everything's got a job.
Yeah.
You've got to have the right room in the middle there for that saddle, and you want that good quarter, good strong quarter. The limbs, you want good limbs, obviously. Even the bees, you know, they've all lived on, back in generations when they got mixed up with bloodlines, they had to live on the hills and what have you, didn't they, you know, before they got domesticated. So, as I say, a pretty head is nice. Of course it is, but it's not everything. But you don't get ugly heads on Welsh ponies anyway, do you?
No, not as a
you
rule.
don't.
Few and far between.
Yeah.
Might have ugly heads on the handlers, but there we go.
Yeah, well, they can't help it.
Can't help
Their
it.
mums love
Look
them.
at me. No.
Will there be any changes?
Yes, now he's sent them out for a final look.
And this judge does look for Welshness, doesn't he? You can see his, you know, his pattern when he is there.
Absolutely.
When
He's pulled the first one back in.
Yeah.
It doesn't look. Hang on, I'm not sure whether he's no. He's the first 4 have left. I think the first 5 are the same. Lovely for John Carter.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Oh, bless him. Yeah.
it's very
it is.
sad.
It is, isn't it? Yes. And
So we'll give a good lift.
well, to the family,
yes,
you know.
this is it. Well, his son can buy a nice photograph and take it back.
Well, that's right, and show him. It's a very cruel thing. And I think at this point, I'd also like to mention Dennis Price.
Yes. Yeah.
He's not well at the moment.
No,
He's in hospital, and Dennis has bred some beautiful ponies.
yeah.
And it's very sad that he's not able to be with us here this year.
I have seen on social media that he's had a few forty friends go visit him.
He's had a hell of a lot of visitors.
That's good, isn't it? So he's not alone.
No.
See, Mr. Carter Jr. looks like his dad.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like John.
Wel, yn yr adran yn canol y cylch, mae gynnon ni ganlyniad. A dwi'n gweld ein nodwr yn y cylch sef...
And a bit of trivia, obviously Dennis is on the committee, Dennis Price on the committee of Glenelg Stallion Show. I have the honour to serve on that committee with Dennis and with Gareth Price also on the committee of Glenelg Stallion Show. There's our sponsor, Mr. Arwin Morgan.
Class today, class number 40. The Part-bred of Gelding was number 473. J and A Carter with Winthrop Chiquita.
Arwin actually breeds some section Bs himself on a smaller scale.
And
bloodstock.
Bloodstock is
right.
a big thing. He breeds some quite a few flat racing horses.
Successful. I'm lucky enough to have managed to buy a couple of mares off Arwin in the past.
Yes.
He's got a good eye.
Yeah.
And in 6th, SL and SL Bramwell and Oldwood with Hatland Vine Exquisites. So there we are then, the first class of the section Bs, the Part-bred of Gelding, and the winner there, J and A Carter with Winthrop Chiquita, Congo Academy. Just to confirm,
Well, congratulations to the milk crofts.
Yes,
then.
definitely.
Absolutely.
First was 473, second 488, third 481, fourth 486, fifth 489, and sixth
Great big smile.
Lovely.
So we now be moving on then to the brood mare, 4 to 7 years old.
Very typical of a Millcroft pony.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah. And this lovely pony, Shire, is Lemons Hill Red Kite, bred by who's bred by Mrs. Gylch Fisher.
Yes.
Who then has a lot of the Cotto bloodlines in her breeding. And there, up against the background, I can see Mr. Alan Charlesworth, producer of the Rider Ponies, Welsh Part-breds. I always does phenomenally well when he's showing his ponies.
Oh, yes.
And again, beautifully produced, and his son is following in his dad's footsteps as a producer. And there's Christian the Plasterer again. Oh, I'm giving him a plug.
Yes, you are. Sure, if anyone needs any plastering, you're going to be very busy.
This is it. Yeah.
That is number 17. There and there. I've read the wrong number of. One 1792. I think she's got the wrong number on, has she? This is number 69. I bred this pony.
Did you?
Yeah.
And you don't know the number of the handler?
69. This is Donis Dornus.
Oh, right. Number 695 she is. Right. Fingers crossed now.
This is Tamir Joiners, and being handled by Brandon Joyner, who's a past young handlers winner here at the Royal Welsh, who has just become a qualified farrier.
And it's not my farrier. My farrier lives next door.
Oh, right, okay. Well, he's someone's farrier.
Well, this is it, yes. There's a lot of these young men now doing farriership, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes.
This is 704.
Daisy Powell's Lionard Sweetheart, handled by Declan Shaughnessy.
.696. This is Elizabeth Florence. with Treacherous Credit Crunch. For those at home, we're back on the Welsh ponies of Cobb Tight. This is the Baron Mares, 8 years and over.
This class again is combined with the geldings.
Geldings, yes, yeah. Baron Mares are geldings, sorry, being that the Royal Welsh do gelding classes, especially, I always miss that out. This is a Baron Mare and gelding class, so that is my mistake. But it's nice to see geldings have their own classes.
I would completely agree, John.
We're parked down near the horse ring, and I'm not kidding you, the classes for the geldings were huge.
Oh, tremendous classes.
Absolutely, whereas, you know, when they started out, you get just a handful in there, they've really taken off.
And I don't have anything against people entering in the Baron Mare and gelding class, but personally, I don't know why they don't just do the gelding classes.
Yes, quite. Yeah, that's right.
Myself. Because some judges in a Baron Mare or gelding class, they won't look at a gelding.
No, quite. I mean, we showed gelding earlier in the year. Unfortunately, he won. But he qualified for this gelding championship now at Malvern. But it is very hard to get past a mare.
Yeah. We're back on the Part-breds. It's class 117.
Becky Lamb has taken the class. I believe she was at number 1269. And that was Erigeinon's Hatterhall Scrumble Head.
Now, this young lady's no stranger to success in the Part-bred classes. I do know that.
Absolutely not at all. Becky spent many years down in the Penstrumbley stud.
Yes. Does she still do a fair bit with Penstrumbley, or she struck out on her own?
She's out on her own, so she does have her own prefix now. So she has a very successful Becklam prefix, which she's doing very well. And obviously here she's shown for Eirig, who spent a lot of time down in Penstrumbley as well.
Yes, and this belongs to Eirig Island.
That's right.
Yeah.
And Eirig, again, I've had the joy of commentating with Eirig, and he's a friend, and breeds some wonderful Part-breds.
Absolutely. This is something that is right up my street, I've got to say. That is a quality
animal, yeah. Yeah. Lovely. And you can see that going to be out in the future.
Exactly, that has a job ahead of it.
Yes, it certainly does.
Stellit Simmons there, working hard. Soon to be a grandma.
Yes.
And have a little pink baby.
Yeah.
Yes.
There was a gig with Beth actually a couple of weeks ago, and she was all dancing and partying on.
Yes,
yes. Fair play. Shaking it about.
Yes, it can't be far off now, can it? No. They have said they've booked me as a babysitter, but I love babies, new babies.
So again, we're having the side-on view.
Yeah.
The top 5.
He's sending them out. Is he? No. Yes, he wants them to walk round.
It's like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Always a nerve-wracking moment when you're top
Yes,
of the line.
when you're on top. Yeah, yeah.
And this is the Welsh ponies of cob type, and this is the Baron Mare gelding class, 8 years and over. Judge is walking them out now before he makes his final decision.
So we'll get the there we are.
Jack Bauman. Another one. Seen grow up from a little one doing child handlers.
Pulled his first one in, second, third.
Oh, Christian.
Christian's gone up.
Yes, Christian's gone up the plasterer.
Christian's gone up.
So that's 6 times 7. Well, Mr. Foster has finished his judging and is handing out the rosettes. And the winner is Anne Livingstone's Grivada Caris. And then in second place we have Rel Gypsy Rose Lee. And that is with Lorraine Roberts. I haven't got to see numbers. The third place pony, yeah. So third is number 709, and that's Julian and Hayley Williams with Kilmerry Lollipop. And this pony was bred by Julian and Hayley, so that's very nice for them with a homebred pony.
Yeah.
Congratulations to the winner of this class, number 697. And this is Anna Livingston with Grivada Caris. Shown here today by Gifton Williams. Eliel in second, 706. And this is Lorraine Roberts with Irena Gypsy Rose Lee. Edward in third, 709. Julia and Hayley Williams and family with Kilmerry Lollipop. Edward Graned Sadler in fourth, 685. Jack Bowman with Erwin Oriana. Edward Led Sadler in fifth, 688. Gemma Evansis Oaks Annabella.
Very good angler. This young gentleman does a lot of producing for people.
gweithio'n uwch oed y person. Brigada Paris o iddo yma i'r amser. Mae'r ail amser yn ymwneud gyda Ewed Gypsy Lori a Prif Safle Julian Haley Williams a teulu gyda Cymru Chloe Copp. A dyna ni felly wedyn dosbarth Prif yna o sut gweithio'n hun.
Proud moments.
Yes, very proud moment. Very happy owners there by the looks of things.
Moving on to the broodmare, 47 years old, class in section C on page 194 in the catalogue. As Class 296 from the Shires exit the ring, we look forward to our second class this morning, Class 297, Stallion 2-year-old o over. Dosbarth 2 nawr saith sydd nesaf yn y ceffylau gwedd. And we'd like to thank our judges, knowing Steve Watson and of Staffordshire, who's taken the time to introduce each prize winner to our sponsor, Regional Evers, representing the Cymru, and taking the time to introduce and explain each place there. Felly, dosbarth 2 nawr saith sydd gyda ni nesaf yn y ceffylau gwedd.
Gethin being interviewed.
Yes. I didn't want to be rude, and I only know him as Gethin Bamboo. So
Same.
I was trying not to be rude to say that on the... but obviously that's what he's known. He's also known as Bubbles.
Oh, right. Well, I've heard of Bamboo Williams, and I've never been able to put a name to it, so now I know.
You know that.
So there we go.
Gethin Bamboo.
Oh,
so
right.
that's what he's known as. I didn't want to be rude saying that on there, but yeah, anyway, it's out.
I wonder where he got that name from. Has he got a plantation somewhere?
How that name's come about, and then obviously I've known him, also known as Bubbles.
Oh, Dr. Oliver Harron-Jones. This young man, I've known him since he was a baby in arms too, and he's due to become a dad in a month.
Don't tell me he's your doctor.
No, he's a dentist.
Oh, he's a dentist.
He's a dentist, but he's not my dentist.
Oh.
No. Maybe I get free treatment. I'll have to butter him up.
You should butter him up.
Oliver, I'm giving you a plug. Free treatment, please. And I'm friendly with his dad since our teenage years. So let's go back to the B page and see what.
So this is the second class. Is there only one?
495.
We're on brood mares.
Yes.
So this is class 41.
Yes, and this is Buckley Sea Pearl, this is. And as I said, the pony is bred by Oliver, and I'm produced and shown by him.
So in front of us now is number 491. This is Sandy Anderson's Thistledown Arctic Daisy. Again with Leeson Mead. She does a lot for Sandy.
Yes. And this little mare is mine by Monarch Buccaneer, and out of Cottrell Anya.
So there's only, in the section B's, just a bit of trivia, there's only one class of Baron mares.
Yes. And this is where we are seeing now that how they're saying that, you know, they're on the endangered species, when you think there are only 12 entries in this class, and normally they used to be there in their dozens, didn't they? They would just keep coming.
But it's strange when the section B has improved.
Yes, yes, isn't it? Yeah.
I do know a couple, Mike and Sue Harries, that they have gone from section A's to section B's.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and they're doing it successfully as well.
Very well.
Yeah,
doing very well. Got some lovely ponies.
But it's
and
funny.
having some good success with them.
The 4-year-olds and over are all in ridden classes now, though, aren't they? They're very popular in the ridden. But we've still got to keep breeding them. I'm afraid I'm too old to breed them anymore. But
you're getting a thing about age.
Oh God, I know, and I'm hating it.
Yeah, but you got to cut it out.
Oh well, there we go.
You got to go down fighting.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry, I'll go down fighting. Nobody will want me up or down.
As a personal trainer for that as well, we might be seeing them in a moment.
Don't talk about age. Get this young lady's number in a minute. This is 492. This is Dorothy Bufton's Walseca Carolina, and handled by Sarah Butler, or Sarah Butler. Striking colour pony in front of us.
Yes, isn't she? Yes.
Can't see this young lady's number.
No.
5 something. Get it when she goes past.
I roll one. We got there in the end.
So this is Karen Elise Arabesque. H. Walter.
And this, the sire of this pony is Lana Da Vinci. And the mare, Downland LVV. I am loving this cameraman, aren't you? How he starts from the foot and works his way up.
Obviously he's a pony person.
That's what I was thinking.
He's obviously a pony person, or we just think he's a very good cameraman.
Well,
That's
494.
494.
It's Robert Henfi's light-tail cadenza.
Another great supporter of the Welsh Section B, Robert Hensby.
oh yes, yes. And the sire of this was Lake Hill Oberon, and out of the damage, Lake Hill Mazurka.
It's 493. And that is N&G Fairbank with Paddock Adele. This was, we were talking yesterday, the roan colour.
That's right, yes.
Quite prominent in the Welsh Section B. Back to Crib and Victor.
Yes, and Norman Fairbanks has shown paddock ponies for Mr. and Mrs. Butterworth,
Butterworth,
yes,
yeah.
for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, Norman always showed their ponies, hasn't he?
And I believe this is Norman's daughter now
lovely.
showing, yeah. Oh, this is Sarah Russell, and I'm 500. I would think it is. Oh, it is their own. Bringwenol, Princess Charlotte. I know Sarah is also producing for Mr. Sandy Anderson of the Thistledown Stud this year, so that's why I had to look. And this is by their own Stallion Moldview Chester. And out of a no-cloth mare. Right.
So that looks like it's the last.
Yes, and it looks like Henry Arthur standing at the top at the moment. Is that Richard? No, that's Silhouette anyway.
They, of course, had a successful day yesterday.
That's right, they did, yes.
That's Henny off. Tumbarumba.
Yeah. Bit of Australian in there. Oh, it's by Tour of Vale Houston, right. And out of Henniarth Tingling.
Yeah, the hat's off.
Well, what a show. The boys done it again. What a show they're having, isn't it? Lovely.
Yes,
Yeah.
tremendous show.
Yeah. They come to everyone who waits, I always say.
Yes.
And Oliver then in third place. Second was Bailey Angelica with Paul Radcliffe. Lovely mare, mine.
This was
Yeah.
a lovely pony, isn't it?
Yeah,
Nice
she is.
pony, yes.
And chestnut. Nice to see a chestnut.
Exquisite. Perfect.
Well, in section B then, in the middle, we have a result. And the winner there of class number 41, the broodmare 47 years old, was number 497, RL and DM Miller and Davis, with Henria Tumbarumba. In second, 499, Port Oxford, with Bailey Angelica. In third was number 495, Rob Jones with the 3C Pearl. In fourth was number 491, Sandy Anderson, This is Down Arctic Daisy. In fifth was number 498, LJ and W. Owen with the API Spring Baby Shower. And sixth was number 492, Dorothy Lipton with Walsica Carolina. Adeline Croesawi Nobl yn y Stallion, Mr. Andrew Morgan. Welcoming our sponsor to the ring once again, Mr. Andrew Morgan. So there we have it in section B ring. Show your appreciation to the winner of the junior broodmare.
Well, I think Heniart now need to have an open day so we can all go and party there, don't you think?
Right, yes,
Yeah,
definitely.
I think they do.
This is down Arctic Daisy. Great Spring Baby Shower and Walsica Carolina. Dwi'n cadw yn cael ei mawr hynna. Yn yr adrodd ni'n ffyr y cysau bag i fag. Henria Tumbarumba.
So the next class is the broodmare 8-year-old and over. We're back into the seats.
You all know this gentleman.
Yes, David Oliver is there with number 715. This is Roswen Rosette.
Sarah ahead with the foal. Great brother and sister combination here. Real family affair.
Very much a family affair.
This is Rydydd Nancy, bred by Geraint Davis, who was with us yesterday.
Yes.
So,
very ably shown there by Geraint's daughter, Catherine. Very much a family affair.
yes, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. When they, the
Son
children
and
take an
daughter.
interest also.
Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit of trivia. I think her foal is by our pony Donis Highwayman.
There we go.
Just
so,
a bit of trivia there.
well,
Just
why not?
chuck it in while we're...
Bit of plug.
Of course,
yeah.
absolutely.
Mhm.
Jake Thomas What he's got there.
Roswen Prima Donna. And Shire is Roswen Admiral. And the dam is Brynmawr Serena.
It's number 717.
Yes. I see Gareth Jones just passed with the Section B, maiden foal. So they must be going on to that class.
Again, not a big class, this one. But some lovely ponies in there. Zalid Reese, 718. Erwastad Rosa.
There's a smile on that man's face, isn't there? I should say, ear to ear.
Yeah, quite rightly so.
Yes.
What a show.
And there's Mrs. Jones in the background from the Bunbury stud with a striped jumper. I wonder what Hannah's asking him.
Trying to do some lip reading, but...
Yeah, well, that's right. Yes. He's probably telling her that the pony talks with an Australian accent, isn't it? Oh, she's beautiful, isn't she?
She really is.
What yeah. Mr. Alan Charles with her again. Yeah.
And is on to it now for class 297 in the Shire section. That's the Stallion.
Young Lenny Ewer there, very able young showman. And he's got number 71.
He died in Headland. Prif Gylch goes to 2042.
712, that is.
712, which is Joe Giles Layswick Crackling Rose. Another great supporter of the Welsh Section C, the Giles family.
Yeah.
Joe's mum and dad, Joe and Pixie, now passed on. Tremendous supporters of this section. Of their Layswick ponies.
That's the Shankar Judge, Mr. Ron Simmons of Staffordshire. And also we have Rachel Evans from Gilly Company, our sponsor.
I think this young gentleman's got the wrong number.
Yeah.
So we can't be very helpful on this one. There we are, looks like that is the last one to go out.
So this class is obviously, this will be split juniors and there'll be senior broodmare class as well, will there?
Yeah,
7-year-olds?
Yes, this one is, yeah. This is the 4 to 7.
Notice the 8-year-old Nova is going to be a much larger class.
Well, bigger class, so I'm just going to say it's a smaller class, but a young mares. So not everyone puts the younger mares in foal.
lovely mare.
Yes, very
Isn't
nice.
she?
Lovely.
Well, David always brings something nice to the table, so...
Could be asked to walk out again. Oh no,
No,
side on
no,
view.
that's it, side on, yeah. Between first two,
Second.
yes. Good hard. Oh, is he going to move them around? I'm wondering.
Sending them out.
Yeah.
This is the nerve-wracking moment for any handler that's on top.
Well, this is it. I know, I've got butterflies in my stomach.
Yeah. He's sending them out.
That is off.
Yes, and
Yes.
kept on saying.
Moment of relief.
Yes.
Again, though, we're seeing tide, can't we? You know, up top, the judge really does know what he wants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well done, Mr. Oliver, and well done, Geraint Davis. Lovely. There we go, Geraint's son. And the third place going to Roswen Prima Donna.
So another Oliver prefix.
Again, great supporters of this of the Section C. Lovely mare there.
And again, another lift for the families. I know Mrs. Oliver's not very well currently either, so this is another nice boost to go home with.
100%. Yes, couldn't agree more. So we're going through the morning again. So I'm sure the viewers at home would like to know whose dulcet tones they're listening to. So,
Oh yes, I'd better introduce myself, Leslie Hillard. And in the past I've bred Gringal ponies. Say we've eased up now. And I'm not saying anything about age again.
Well, I'm Derek Lewis-Gale. I'm based in Carmarthenshire. There was Shire Cardies this year, Ceredigion, but I have ventured across the river just. And I have a very small stud class newydd. We do some Welsh part-breds and sports horses.
and I'm John Kirk. My home here, very proudly to say that I live in the lovely part of well called Bilf Wells. I'm very fortunate to have a farm that overlooks the Royal Welsh Showground. My prefix is Donis. I breed Welsh ponies of cob type and Welsh cobs.
And we must say our section chief judge is Mr. Brian Foster from Monmouthshire. He's doing a sterling job out there.
He is, isn't he? Lovely man.
And a lovely mare going lovely along the grandstand there. And I won't be at all surprised if this mare isn't knocking on the door later on today.
Oh, wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be
I
lovely?
wouldn't be at all
Yes,
surprised.
she is beautiful.
Yeah.
Derek there again, and Barbara Green stewarding, doing a sterling job again. And these stewards, you know, they're there from Monday to Thursday. And they work very, very hard.
A whole network of them. The
Yeah.
show really wouldn't be able to go ahead without the help of
they're
these
the
stewards.
backbone of any show, the stewards, aren't they?
Absolutely.
I think, in my opinion, when we talk about the judges panel, I think it should be part of the judges panel that you have actually done some stewarding.
Of course, yes.
Yeah.
Of course, yes. You know, it's so easy for us as judges to go along to a show. It's an honour to be invited, but they are the people that do the hard work.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And you learn an awful lot stewarding.
You do. You do. A funny thing, though, you see, when I do stewarding, I am inclined to get in the way of the judge because I forget
Yeah,
I'm the
that you're
steward.
stewarding. Well, that's being interested, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're interested in the subject.
Yes, this is it. You think, oh gosh, it's not my
You know,
day today.
yeah.
It's this, you know.
But, you know,
I've got to be honest, my husband, he's a good steward.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
I'm blowing his trumpet, but he is good at what he does. He doesn't do as much of it now because of his gammy leg, but he is so efficient when he has done it. Yeah.
It is a skill, isn't it?
It is,
Oh,
yes,
definitely.
Yeah.
I know when Jackie's ever stewarded for me, we tend to end up having a bit of a domestic.
There we go, yes. No.
What was wrong with that one?
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
or
If
I
we do
thought
it-
you'd have gone for that one.
But that's after you've done
Yeah.
it, isn't
Yeah.
it?
No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no.
Oh, no.
Certainly not.
No, fair dues to John.
No,
He keeps it until he's
oh, no.
all over and done with.
No.
But then when he's saying to me, why did you do that? And what did you see in that? I can tell him, and then...
It's a conversation.
Yes, because, you know, when we got married, John had never so much as owned a cat, let alone any other animal. So, you know, he's picked up things over the years.
No. I was judging at a show and they didn't have a steward and they said, oh, because
No, I'm being reprimanded, not holding the mic close enough.
I was judging at a show and Jackie was stewarding for me because they didn't have a steward. In the first class, I pulled a filly in and she said to me, what is wrong with that one? And I did politely point out to her that I was the judge, not her.
Yes,
at that
right.
point.
Right, yeah.
On that day, you were the boss,
Well,
John.
that's right.
For that moment.
Yes.
I recently did a Supreme Welsh at a show, and everybody thought I would go for this certain pony, and she was lovely. And then I looked at her hocks, and she couldn't have it. She
No,
just
that's
couldn't
right,
have
yeah.
it, you know. And,
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah. And as I say, she'd had to be champion. And then I thought, well, how did the judge miss that?
Yeah.
You know.
Then that's good judging. Like
Yeah, this is it.
See?
Another person's
Another
opinion,
person,
isn't it?
and some people will forgive it.
That's it, yeah. Mm,
You know, and judging is all about forgiveness
That's
at
right.
the end of the day.
yeah. But I couldn't.
No,
I just
and that's
couldn't
fair
forgive
enough,
it,
and
you
that
know,
is
and this is it,
that is
you know.
your
And
little hang-up. I
yes,
mean,
that's right.
some judges have got a thing about a back end, haven't they? And
Yeah. Oh yes, that's right.
someone will forgive a splint. Some won't.
I can't. No, I could forgive a splint if it's only little, then because you can get rid of them.
Well, yeah, they're an
Yeah, this
acquisition.
is it, that's right. Yes. There's
See
young,
Declan Davis there with the colours. He's quite into the colours.
yes, and Andrew's
Had
hat is
great
off.
success with them. Yeah, hat is off.
Yes. Has Andrew got a mouse under his nose? Is that something he's acquired? I haven't noticed. Oh, another lovely class of part-breds, isn't it?
And again, like we were discussing earlier, you know, again, so different though.
Yeah.
You know, you've gone.
Now he's gone for different this
Yes,
time.
he
has.
has, hasn't he? Yeah.
He hasn't gone for a platted job this time.
No.
He's gone for a different one.
But again, another worthy winner.
Lovely, yeah. Good to see. You know, there's a coloured.
Yeah.
Great,
Isn't it?
You know.
Yeah.
and he's to be admired for that.
And I see in the background is Anwen, who was in here yesterday commentating. So,
Oh, Anne Wynn's showing today part-bred, yeah?
yeah. Oh,
She's a
she's
nice
holding
girl,
the phone.
she is, yeah.
Yes, she is.
Fair play.
Lovely girl, yeah.
That's a nice part-bred.
It is, isn't it?
Irrespective of, you know, I like colours personally myself. Some people can't stand them, but, you know.
No. It's a good pony. That's all that matters,
That's
isn't it?
Exactly. And again, the type of pony that a family can enjoy.
That's it,
Exactly,
yeah.
yeah. You can see it doing many jobs.
Yes.
But with these coloured classes now, there's so many different classes.
Totally. Yeah.
I'm a bit, I could, you know, I'm totally confused by the classes myself.
Yeah. Platted,
Yes, I mean,
unplatted.
this is it, right, yes, and what is the judge looking for, you know, is it, you know, because there's so many different types, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
you just, I would
Yeah,
think,
you've got-
and then what bigger part does the colour come in, and obviously the confirmation, you know, is,
Well,
to
you've
me,
got
was
the-
got to be top of the
Yes.
Yeah.
top of the shop.
well, you've got the M&M, they do an M&M one, a
That's right.
trad, and
Yeah. Yeah.
all that. So I look at some of them and I think, oh, is that a traditional? And it's not. It's an M&M.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually judging some coloured classes on Saturday, so I might get you
Oh,
on
lovely.
speed dial.
Yeah.
Down in Pembrokeshire. No, lovely pony again.
We're back on the section B's there. That is number
Good, the broodmares. Let's
513.
let's hope they stay on them a bit longer, so we can have a little look.
She got the right number on. No, hang on. There we are, we'll go back. That was a Clanarth. That was, oh no, it wasn't. 513. Yes, it was a Clanarth Rhythm. shown by Catherine Bigley from the world famous Clonarf stud. Someone that's very sadly missed there in Len Bigley.
Oh gosh, yes. Oh yes.
Lovely,
He was.
tremendous past president of the society.
And a lovely
Share of
man.
livestock with the Royal Welsh. I remember going to Clonarf stud many years ago, and then always give a great welcome.
Yeah.
And make everyone and Len always see everyone, you know.
Yeah.
Never walked past anybody.
No, he didn't, did he? No.
Len see everyone. And he's a great loss to our society.
He is, yeah.
But fortunately, the Clonarf stud lives on.
That's right, yes.
With Simon, Catherine,
Yeah.
Anne and Simon's family, Sally and the girls. They had success yesterday with a foal in the Section A's.
That's lovely, yes.
Lovely to see the girls showing a great interest.
Yes,
Isn't
that's
it?
right,
Yeah.
yes.
But Anne is also on the Welsh Pony and Cob Council now. She's a past chairman of the society.
This is Ricky Stevens and Anil Dale Cinders. And this is the sire is Sudley Taliesin, and the dam is Kiltenane Juliana. Now, the Kiltenane stud, that's going back a little bit too,
Yeah.
isn't it? Mm.
Just while we were watching the different ponies go round, and a little bit of trivia, we were talking about Clonarf Alley Cat, and I lent a Welsh Section C mare to a lady who she took to Clonarf Alley Cat, and she was liver chestnut with 4 whites, this particular mare, and a lovely lady called Biddy Williams, who was a steward in the Royal Welsh here. Very formidable lady, lovely lady. And she borrowed the mare, covered her with alley cat, and bred the most beautiful part-bred foal that was as not a white mark on it, was as black could be, and moved across the ground like you hadn't seen. It was just the most beautiful part-bred foal, but unfortunately got struck by lightning.
Oh.
And I was absolutely devastated.
Yeah.
For the lady.
Horrific, yeah.
And I was trying to persuade her to take her back, but she wouldn't. And like a fool, I didn't.
No.
And one of my biggest regrets
Yeah.
Yeah.
of not taking that mare back and trying to breed one for myself.
Now, this young man, hang on, I think he's got the wrong number on, see? I can't
That's
find it.
5-1.
9, I thought.
A closer view.
Well. So we're on the senior mares here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no, actually, what he's got is the foal's number on his back.
Ah,
Size Shane Rogers?
Jane.
yes,
That's
Shane
right,
Rogers.
yes.
519. It's 519 is the foal. So we
Yes.
might be able to Nevid.
Yeah.
So is there a Nevid?
No, I'm not seeing
Right.
Daniel Craig. Oh, yes, there is Margaret Edwards, yes. So it should be 505 then, because that's a Nevid
Yeah, 505, yeah.
Ebril, yes.
This is 511. This is Jane Lewis with Lidart Hill Candy. Floss, sorry. Missed that bit. There's Dowie in the ring with a foal. Dowie Hilling.
Oh yes, I see him. Yeah, keeping his finger in there. See, we have the Langdons standing second at the moment from Linksbury, and
Yeah.
Debbie Jones Fairywood standing in third at the moment.
That is Hilling Caniravon.
No, I got that wrong. 504 standing second at the moment, which is Craigie Spring Madonna.
Third is Linksbury.
Yes, fourth is Fairywood.
Sending them out. Matching up with his other mare.
Is he a class?
Yeah. Looks like she's gone on top. Left. Has he left the first three as I was? Yeah.
It looks like he's at first four, actually.
Four,
Yes,
yeah.
Like it, yeah. Yeah.
Mm. Is that Catherine Mingley, I think, going in into fifth place?
That's, second is West Air Valencia. The Landons.
Oh, third. Third, yeah.
Sorry.
Mm.
Second is
It's a Craigie pony, which is Nina Davis.
504, yeah.
Mm.
It's Craigie Spring Madonna.
Mr. Morgan's handing out the rosettes again.
Yeah.
Yes, well done, Helen Stud.
Obviously, he's the sponsor for these Welsh Section B classes.
He always sponsors the show. He's a big sport. I know he's from just over the river in Bill.
Yes, he lives next door to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's my neighbour. He's a neighbouring farm to us.
All right, okay.
Again, the Hilling stud, no stranger to success here at the Royal Welsh.
There we are then. No. Results in the Section B senior Prif class. So it's the opportunity again to have our sponsor, who's in the Dydd Iau, having fulfilled the first prize winner, Mr. Arwyn Odjad, John L'Oreal Amin Now. And the winning class number 32, 8 years old.
Yes, and this is the class for mares 8-year-old and over. I see the winning mare was born in 2010, so looking good for a 14-year-old.
I think he's going to have from looking back to what we've seen winning in the female classes, I think he's going to have a nice female championship.
Lovely foal on this mare.
Yes.
And 6 is in the final line.
And that's what it's all about, is what they produce, these girls, isn't
yes,
it?
Yes, exactly. 100% is what they produce.
Do you know when judging these broodmare class, does enough focus get spent on the offspring as well? Because they're obviously judged separately, aren't they?
They are.
But,
they are.
Yes, but your eye will go at that baby. Yes.
Yes.
You know. I mean, you can have the most beautiful mare in the country, and you might not always throw up the best foal, you know. So.
But this is all what breeding's all about, isn't it?
Yeah. It's striving for the best.
You know, female lines, the importance of female lines.
Yeah.
It's quite strange because when anyone ever asks about breeding, they always ask who it's by. Never
yes, they do.
Out of.
No, that's right, and I think they're hard done by the mares.
Well, everyone asks who your father is and never asks who your mother is.
No, it's funny, you know, my success that I have had is all down to one little mare. My foundation mare.
Yeah.
Venga Brita. What a legacy she left.
Yeah.
Well, we breed back to a mare called Sinog Gwendolyn in our seas. And a lot of people ask me, what was your favourite mare? And I'll say Sinog Gwendolyn. And they say, what was that? Because I'd never seen her in the show.
No. Well, mine was a paddock mare, you know, and she was by a B Stallion and out of an A mare.
She was shown once as a yearling at Lampeter. And that was it.
Yeah.
But what a producer.
Yeah. But I can always remember I was looking for a bee back in the day, and it had gone around a few studs and everything, and nothing, and I wasn't experienced. Nothing had really taken my eye. And then I bought her from Cottrell, from Mrs. John Powell's late daughter, and she brought this pony around the corner from buildings, and I just looked at this walk coming towards me, and that was it. And as I say, she was very more A looking than B.
Yeah.
And small. She always stood second. We did have the late form, Conwire Samantha.
Yeah.
Always beat us, but she was a beautiful mare.
Yeah, well.
We didn't mind being second, but my goodness, my Rita's left me a wonderful dynasty.
And this is what it's about. I remember Curdin saying to me, buy this foal, because the mare hadn't done her. He said, believe me, if you see her mother, you'd buy her. And I heeded that advice.
Yeah.
And I bought the foal, and she was our foundation mare.
Yeah.
And left a great legacy for us.
Yeah,
you know?
that's right.
So, and we stuck to that line.
Yeah.
Brought other stuff in from that same mare. We're back on the part-bred. Sorry, we're rambling a little bit here.
Yes,
sorry.
we are.
We're back on the part-bred. Well,
reminiscent.
A little bit of trivia, isn't it? Lovely done, part-bred there.
See Andrew Butler in the ring there again. Andrew. from Newtown.
So these are the 2 and 3 year olds to exceed 148 centimetres.
You see, that's a rule now in the breed classes, bang tails.
Yeah. Yeah, we're slightly different to the cobs, and to be just below the hock line.
Yeah. You see some tails have been absolutely destroyed. In the cobs, they're just a bit too much for me.
Yeah, they can be overdone. Being sent out.
Jerome Harforth.
Yes.
From the Stanley Grange stud up in Yorkshire.
Don't usually... You never see Jerome with anything.
Oh, no, spot
second
on.
rate,
Yeah,
do you?
that's right, yes, he's spot on.
Always 12 o'clock. And that one's no exception, is it?
No.
We've got Matt McGibbon.
Oh, Jerome was, dare I say it? He's got rather slim. Looking as young as ever, bless it.
Yeah. Two lovely animals there.
You've seen a real type there again, aren't you?
Yeah.
They are both turned out to perfection as well.
Very nice.
Andrew, of course, is an avid race follower, and this again is a type that's slightly lighter type. We've got some heavier part-bred a little bit further down, but Andrew does like his pointers, so I think that's coming through. You can see that he does appreciate a bit of blood
Yeah.
in his animals.
I don't follow racing, but I like national hunt racing.
A little bit more exciting.
Yeah, more exciting than flat racing. It doesn't do anything for me, but national hunt racing is...
That's it.
When Cheltenham Festival's on, I'm always glued to the telly.
It's Jerome working hard there. If only to smile.
And that is 1301.
Yes. And that is Hillock's Moonlight Flit. And that belongs to Karen Hill and produced and shown by Jerome. A nice photo.
So he's still producing then, Jerome?
Yeah, obviously. Yes, I was quite shocked when I walked past him last night. And but then he always used to come to Royal Welsh. It's
Oh, yeah,
years ago, yes,
yeah.
big showman.
Usually see Jerome here.
It is still a long way down, though, from where he resides. Well, I don't know what he's on, but I wouldn't mind a spoonful.
That's it.
Yeah. The second place went to Sarah Baker with Copy Bush So Fashion. And that was shown by Mac McGibbon. Didn't see what was third, did any of you?
No, I didn't.
No.
Sorry. We come off it a bit quick.
So that's a must. They must give more airtime to the Welsh Part-bred.
There's Richard Pittman.
Back on the seas. I'm so glad I put these little things in.
Fifth place, 1302, Crown Nicholson, the Divine Magic Mike. And in sixth place is 1305, Jessica Pickford, Platinum. So that concludes the Youngstock section of our part. And now we will
So Richard Pittman showing Penfreed, Nancy Rose. And guess who we have out now? We have. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was Christian.
No, it's not.
Pink
No,
shirt. I can't give him any more
This
plates.
is John Moore.
Oh, lovely.
This is the 8 years old and over class, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep, yep.
What number is this?
Well, he's obviously got the fast steps on today as well. Nice.
Just missed it.
We'll have to have a word with the cameraman.
First one,
732.
Oh, right.
Sorry?
It was 732.
732. That is Victor and Demi Moore's Tycoon Abbey Grace.
74 is Moorcroft, Louisiana. And the sire of this was Aberkippin Flashlight, and the dam is Chicno Revelation. Chicno. This is Claire
736.
Yeah, Claire and Stuart Morgan from the Gower with a blind Scylla Almond.
Well-grown foal.
Yes.
Yes. Family breed some nice section C's.
Oh, Blind Kelly, yeah.
Yeah.
You trot on her.
727. This is Valerie Jones, Rennes Rosette. Back to the Part-breds. It's like this is the Part-bred champion, is it?
I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Of the Youngstock.
and the results are in for Class 301 in our Shire, Stopford 3-0 in, and a
Becky Lamb with the Hatterhall horse.
So, in first place, we've got number 2052, Gunta. He died in Pimp Die, sef Lisa Horner, gyda Cherry Orchard Pearl, ac yn ail, died in Pimp Dim, second place going to 2050, Steve Frost with Radford City. Cyfrifiadau mawr I chi gyd yna, that was class 301 to Filio Gelding, €2.
So we're sitting here commentating, obviously, but we also have an opinion.
We do.
And nobody's given it.
Well, I don't. I'll have a go.
Yeah.
And I'm not a part-bred man.
Yeah.
I would go for Jerome and Irix.
Me too, John. Yeah.
Those boys know what they're about, don't they?
Yeah, they do. But you know, they're two lovely animals, and I think that's where I would go. So let's see if he thinks the same.
He thinks the same. Will be interesting. For me, a part-bred, but personally, it's something that should do a discipline.
And you can see both those doing that.
Exactly.
That's
They're rangy, aren't
That's
they?
what made me go that way, you know.
And you obviously want them at the highest level. Horse of the year show.
Yeah, because I could see those two animals in Hoys.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. And now looking at them, you know, you can see, just pick them, don't you?
Yeah.
A bit. Fine.
I mean, this is a lovely pony as well. You know,
It's a lovely pony, you know, but you go with your favourites. You go with what you fancy.
Yeah.
And
come on now, Mr.
There we are.
Phillips.
And I think,
let's see
Just
what
send the vibes.
How we're going.
Oh, he's looking that way. Looking at Jerome. Yes, well done. Well done now, Philip.
Yes.
And
we've got them right.
We're on the money.
We're on the money. That makes a change.
Yeah, with the champion, and now the reserve is the.
Yes, is
the Hatterhall.
Yeah,
bred by Irriganos.
Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah, well done.
They are fantastic.
They're lovely animals.
Yeah. So.
And if they don't show how versatile the Welsh breed can be,
well, no, there's no
will.
hope. That's right. Yeah, definitely.
There's quality in that championship, there wasn't there?
Oh, yeah.
All round.
All round. I mean, listen, we're only going by, we're saying what we, but looking up and down the line, just lovely quality in all of his winners.
Exactly. Right, yes. And Andrew done very, you know, a lot in the past with small lambs, hasn't he? Yes, and, you know, oh, he knows what he likes in
and the only reserve is 1, 2, 6, 9.
There we go, posing again.
So many congratulations to you on winning the championship in the Welsh Part-bred. And then we'll be going on to specials 1 to 1 and special 1 to 2.
Another contender there for the prize. It's later on.
Yes. Strong contender.
Strong.
Yeah.
And who's doing the price? Is it Eric Davis?
I couldn't tell you. I haven't really looked. I've gone that far. Keeping it as a surprise there, I think. It's not Mark Camplin, is it? I did see Mark at the tower doing that earlier on. You never know. Although, no, I think he couldn't because he'll be doing something at Hoy's. But nobody knows what anybody's doing at Horse of the Year show, do they?
Okay, no, not at all.
No.
We're back over to the seas. Right. Standing sideways. Looks like Richard Pittman on top there to me.
Jack Bowman.
No, he's second. Richard, Jack Bowman's on top.
A little change around here then. Captain Bingley there in the bees across the way.
No.
That is all.
And is that Richard Pittman in second?
Second,
Yes, that's right.
And what number is that? Is that 720?
Yes. And this is Synod
Ringlet's Diamond.
That's correct, yes. I always remember this young man winning the child handlers at Monmouth show years ago, and he really was small. Oh, and his mum was in tears, and he'd come a long way.
Yes, so he has.
And that's another show that's gone by the wayside. It used to be a beautiful show, isn't it?
Yeah.
So sad.
Yeah.
You mentioned the Synod family earlier, John, but
yes.
They have contributed to this section, haven't they?
Listen, Synod is synonymous with the Welsh Section Cs. They have made our stud and many other people's studs, and they set a benchmark for breeders in the Welsh Section C, and it's, you know, and it continues. Here's a testament here today. It's not with the Synod studs, with Jack Bowman. Lovely. Going on again, you know. Done Curtin and Doreen, Amanda, Mark and the family done tremendous for the Welsh Section C. And miss seeing them here, Curtin and Doreen at the Royal Welsh. They're not here. I haven't seen them again here this year. Hopefully they're enjoying watching it at home.
Hopefully so.
3-2, and this is Victor Anthony Moore with T-Cone Happy Place. Right number 2, Safle in 4, we have 7-4, and this is Raymond Hunt with Newcroft, Louisiana. And the biggest Safle heddiw in 5th, 7-3, and this is Kerry Fells, Bryn Seion, Gwendolina. After 12 in 6th, we
There we go, now for the run out.
and this is Blackula and
He's a good showman. You've got to give it to him.
Oh, yes.
He is a good
Absolutely.
showman.
Lovely mare.
Yeah, lovely mare.
Lovely class.
Lovely
isn't it?
mare, lovely class of lovely ponies. And well done to them.
and with the T-Cone Happy Place.
So now we'll be going on to the foal classes. Whether we get a glimpse of them, which we start with the colt foals.
There's Jerome
Back on
doing
the
his-
part-breds.
Yes, Jerome doing his laugh of honour
Laugh of
there.
honour there.
Jerome Harforth travelled all the way down from Yorkshire. Great Yeaton. So it was well worth the trip.
So it was.
Absolutely. I know we're here to comment on horses, but I mean, this show doesn't have to attract farmers from all over the UK and further wide. With the cattle you hear about, looking up from the north of Scotland.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right, yes.
Yeah.
It's an incredible show.
I see Lorraine Partridge there from the Rosedale Stud at the background.
But there's something for everyone at this show.
Yes.
It's an agricultural show.
Yes.
We mustn't forget that. It's the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society. And there's something here for everybody. For the family, they can go to all parts of the showground and find something they'd like to watch.
Exactly. And for those that haven't been lucky enough to be brought up in the countryside, there's something educational about it as well.
So
isn't
there is.
Just bring
So
them
there is.
on, our way of life.
Exactly. And it gives someone a different perspective, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Which in these times is important.
Well, we're lucky that we have this way of life.
Yeah.
We are.
Yes. That's right.
Let's never forget that.
No.
I always remind myself how lucky
Oh,
I am
yes.
to
Yeah,
have
I
this
know.
way of life, and in our society it's a huge family, and we may have our disagreements and what have you, but at the end of the day, if it wasn't for what we do, we wouldn't all know each other.
Yeah.
So in the 7th ring, within the main ring, by number 7, we're now moving on to
Joe, I've never had the opportunity to look all round this show.
I have in the past, but yes, but not yesterday, the day before. I did go round the cattle sheds and have a look there.
Yeah.
And it's surprising, how many campers there are up there, isn't there?
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, we're on the B ring. Whoopee.
Back to the bees. This is the foal class, is it? Are they on the foal class? Or no? Yeah, it seems to be the foal class.
Yeah.
Well, we know he's judged the mares, so he must be doing the foals. This would be the colt foal class. Is it? First class? Is this colt foal?
Yeah, yes, it is, you're right. Yeah. On the right page.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the colt foal class. Yeah, this is just Hillim. Well, the first foal we see go up was just Hillim foal. It's 526 in front of us, which is the Clonard foal. Oh, it has got a name, Clonard Charleston. Sounds like there's a bit of action in the C end. Yeah, bowled it off. So it, where are we here? This is the Clonard foal.
Yeah.
That's Clonard Charleston. First place. In second place, it's the Hillim foal that it doesn't have a name. And in... Oh, no, we're off here.
Right.
The smart foal.
Yes.
Isn't it?
A lovely halter on it. Showing it off nicely.
Yeah, lovely them plaited halters. No, we can only tell you about the first two so far.
Yes. We'll have to have a word with the cameraman.
Yeah, I can't see the third
No.
foal properly to give the proper result.
Might get it now when it pulls. The real Welsh, little Welshman, isn't he?
Yes, yeah. Lovely foal.
Yes. There was a time with the Welsh section Bs, and you would, to find a bit of Welshness in them was very difficult, wasn't it?
Yes, yes.
But now, you know.
And 6 was the 516.
Well done, Catherine. Polite little gentleman of a foal too.
Yes,
well handled, yes.
Well handled and
yeah.
Lovely.
Not fazed by anything.
No, not at all. I've been doing a bit of training with him.
They certainly have.
So winning Special 64, which is a Patrick Dawn Annual Award, kindly given by Mrs. S.A. Hutchinson. For the best broodmare this year is the winner of the senior broodmare class.
And now we should have 3 foals.
Jack Bowman with Synod Ringlet Diamond.
There should be 9 of those forward. Sorry?
I think there's 3 in this so far.
So far, yes, there are 9 entered, but only... Very quiet at the main ring at the moment, isn't it?
Yes,
it's a shame
quiet.
that the camera can't go down the horse ring.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. You know,
yeah.
this is it.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on down there this morning.
Yes. So it sounds like the broodmare champion was Jack Barman and reserve was Richard Pittman. Overhearing the results, it's being read out from the other end. There she goes.
Oh, yes.
Catherine being interviewed by Hannah Parr.
Hannah very expressive with her hands, isn't
Yes.
she?
Yeah.
Does she? I'll have to ask her what it was all about.
A little snooze now, the foal. He is chilled, isn't he?
Yes, he is, yeah. Oh, this is getting boring, he says.
Yeah.
This is getting boring. Come on, mother, do something.
And you can see looking at his knees, he's going to go grey, isn't he, like his mother.
Len, look at that. Leg on each corner.
absolutely.
Gorgeous. Mm.
You were saying earlier when we were discussing about, you know, how important a mare is, and again you see in this mare that temperament is she's quiet and she's just passed that on to her
Yeah.
offspring.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They are so important, aren't they,
Yeah.
the mares?
Foal's got a lovely walk, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You know?
Nice swing.
Mm. And he's got a lovely head set as well, hasn't he? He's lovely and clean through his jaw.
I think we're just going back. He's going over the female, the broodmare champion there. I think we're going back onto it.
For the section C.
Yeah.
So, right, let's get the pen out now and do it all again.
Thank you.
So
There we are.
Jack's got it.
This is just going back to the result I read out earlier on of Jack Darman, broodmare, and Richard Pittman, reserve.
Do you know, I think we've got the best job, don't we? Sitting
Definitely
here.
sitting here,
Actually, yeah, no
looking
rain on
on.
us,
No
but
rain,
we're
yeah.
seeing everything here. Whereas we'd get distracted out there, or we'd leave the stands to go for an ice cream or something.
Yeah,
We'd miss
exactly.
bits, you know. And we get coffee brought to us. We've got waitress service here. What more could
Excellent.
we
What
ask
more
for?
could we ask for?
What more could we ask for?
In the distance, I'm seeing some Shires in there as well. Right at the top, so the ring is split into 4 sections now.
The judge there congratulating his winners, so he's very pleased with them, obviously. And we must remember that this is televised globally, you know. This, well, as I say, certainly down under, and there are so many Welsh enthusiasts in Australia, New Zealand, and Tasmania, and well, the States watch it as well.
Yes.
You know, all
Worldwide.
yes,
It's lovely for them
it
to
is.
be able to join in,
That's right.
and everyone. And hopefully we keep them a little bit enlightened as to what's going on.
Well, that's it, and you know, feedback from down under has been very good on these.
Good.
This, yeah. So,
Well, that's what we like to hear. Our interview going on there with Hannah and Jack Barman.
Hannah's hands going again. What she'd do if somebody tied them up.
Tied them up. Back to the Part-breds. So what class are we on here?
Just see.
Young lady's number.
One.
316.
Right.
So
this is
the
a
Baron Mare.
Baron gelding, this is. 4-year-old and over.
Not to exceed 148 centimetres.
And this is number 1316 LL Richard with choice Megan.
This is 1313, and this is a pony bred like Lorraine Partridge, which is Rosedale Burmese. This pony is by Lanarth Aristocrat, and the dam is Rosedale Margarita.
There we are, the bowlers off. So we've just, unfortunately, just caught up in this class.
It's young David Roberts there. David, he's very pleased to be in that ring. Third, the fourth. So
1-3, is it 1313? Is it?
That's Lorraine.
Lorraine Partridge,
yes.
With Rosedale Burmese.
Yes. And the second, I believe, must be 1319, which is Irene Wynne-Williams.
So I don't know the handler's name.
It is Irene Wynne. Oh, the young man.
Yeah.
Oh, the young man is. It says Lorraine, but no, it's definitely not Lorraine handling it. So that's second.
A lovely pony.
Yeah. Very nice. I wonder if that's one of Lorraine's visitors from overseas. She's has some overseas visitors.
No, I'm sure I've seen that young man showing for Lorraine before.
Oh, have you? Right, okay.
But I couldn't tell you who he is. Sponsor having a photograph taken.
We haven't got a number for the second one, as yet.
Yes, I have. It's 1319.
It's Irene, is it?
Wynne-Williams, yes.
And third?
Well, I haven't found it yet. It looks like it's David James of Sharnwood holding it.
Ah.
Have you found it?
And the results are as follows. In fifth place, number 2054A, the Dryden Pimpedder, that's Hugh Murphy with Dydd St Helena. Ac yn ail I Dryden Pimpedder, second place goes to 2054, Peter Davis with TV Test.
We've might get the number now of the third one if we're lucky. Please, cameraman, keep it on there.
1317.
No, David, he
sorry.
was 4.
No, oh, he's gone red. Sorry.
Yeah.
No.
In the Part-breds, the first place was 1312.
You haven't been very enlightening on that result.
Rosedale Breeze. Second place is 1319, Ariane Wynne Williams with the Anwen Princess Charlotte. In third place was 1307, Isabel Bernard with Gordon.
What is your view, Derek, on the
1317, David Roberts,
judges panel with regarding judging part-breds, Welsh part-breds?
A really interesting question. They're so varied, the part-breds, as we've seen this morning.
Yeah.
And I like seeing them split into height sections.
Yeah.
So that does, but then you can have. So we've seen, you know, comparing the coloured horse earlier to, you know, the real sporty type.
Yeah.
When it comes to the panel, I guess I'd like to see a little bit more visiting judges, like, you know, somebody from disciplined backgrounds. So maybe we look at, you know, bringing somebody like event riders or, you know, show jumpers, not specifically show judges.
Yeah, I understand, yeah. It's very interesting when it comes to part-breds because a lot of people have got a lot of different views in regards to the judges when they're judging part-breds.
Yeah.
You know, they don't like them as a, you know, they prefer it to be part-bred person judging it. Well, I think if you can judge if you're any form of a judge of an animal, you can judge. You should be able to.
You should be able to. Yes. Yeah. I think with the part, it's one of them. It's one of the sections where you do need a open mind.
It's important.
Yes. Yeah.
I think the cameraman is a little bit interested in this lady's tattoos.
Yeah, I think he's thinking, it's Thursday now.
Yeah.
It's Thursday, I've had enough. Yeah, and you can't blame him. Can we see some sections, please? Oh, no.
On to the
Sikh
sea
Championship
foal.
rolls. Yeah, right.
On to the
We're
colt
happy with
foal.
that. Yeah.
Oh, there we are. Well, I'm very pleased with that.
You should be, John.
Yeah.
The sire being
Donis Highwayman.
Producing the goods again.
Yes, well, he's one of our great favourites, actually. So it's funny with breeding because you get animals that live in the shadows of their brothers and what have you.
Yeah, of course.
And they told me they was very pleased with this foal. They said, we've got a colt foal we're very, very pleased with. And because their foundation there is a mare called Donis Rosette.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I think he's about a 6th generation of her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Started breeding when I was 6.
Yeah. Of course, John.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Keep telling yourself you'll believe it.
Yeah. He is a lovely foal. Well marked.
Yeah.
Stood well.
Yeah. Got a bit about him, hasn't he?
That's Geraint Davis's son.
Reese, yeah.
Is it? Yes, Reese.
Well, Geraint was doing the Royal Welsh, the cobs, you see. He didn't want to take anything anywhere. And he had always been a fan and supporter of Highwayman.
Oh, right.
So he asked, can we have him?
Ah.
So I said, yeah. Being that he didn't want it, I said, yeah. And he's pleased with what he's had, so all good news.
Certainly paid off today, anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, this is what the good job's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what the second foal is?
The second foal, we haven't got the number.
Oh, right. Covering the ground, is he? Oh, this is fun. Here we go.
Lovely.
Oh, that's it, he says. I've won a class. Smart boy.
He's one to look out for in the future.
Oh, hopefully.
Yes. On to the V's. And that's Debbie Jones's Fairywood Stud's granddaughter there, running round with that foal. It would be nice if we could have the sound on this, wouldn't it?
Yes,
because, to see what the exhibitors have got to say and what Hannah asks them.
She'd be speaking in Welsh to him now.
Quite possibly, yes. We might pick up a bit then.
Yes, we might learn a bit.
Yeah, that's right. Or at least get some of the
You're a Welsh speaker, Derek?
I am a Welsh speaker.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Wish I could speak Welsh, I really do.
It's the pronunciations get me, but I'm not, I know a little bit, and it really is a little bit.
I try it with my pronunciations. I think that's all, if you try.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, in school we would just talk parrot fashion Welsh, just the window, the door, that type of thing.
Yeah.
And although you had a whole year of it in school, you never learnt any more than the door, the window, and whatever.
I remember at an AGM I had to present some prizes and read out some winners, and David Harris, who was the president at the year, was a little bit concerned of my Welsh pronunciation, whether I could pronounce.
Right.
So, and one that he thought, I think, was going to trip me up was Tau Ponki. And I got it spot on.
You got it spot on again.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. A blank bit of paper on her back.
Yes. It's not very helpful, is it?
No. I was trying to catch the mare's number so that I could
get reference. Yeah. That is 530.
Right. Well, we're halfway there.
And that roan colour coming through
it
again.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Best shot Shire competition taking place currently, being judged by Mr. Prif of Herefordshire. So there's two judges in the ring, and Mr. Prif is examining each horse before doing the line-up.
So this is the filly foal class. 5-3-4.
Jane Lewis's Ladder Hill, unnamed so far. A mid-May foal, handled by Nerys Lewis.
It's woolly enough already, isn't it?
We've had an awful spring, haven't we, on summer
Well, that's
so
right,
far.
yes. I hope that's not an omen. Or that.
But there again, you don't always know, do you? I mean, like, some people are quite strong on worming foals, aren't they? There on the ball. Some people don't worm quick enough, or
exactly.
don't bother that much. And I always like to give a foal a wormer at 28 days.
That's it. Yeah, same
And
here.
a bit of a vitamin drench, and it does push their coat.
Definitely.
I know we're talking a little bit of trivia here, but it's not just...
Well, funnily enough, I saw Kitty Body doing exactly the same thing as you're saying at a little while back when I called there. And haulers were having that wormer and that vitamin dose.
Yeah.
And
I'm a big believer in it myself. This is 5-3-2.
yeah, that's the Lace Hill foal, was it? Yes. I think we've got the... Oh, the Langdon family.
foal, yeah.
Yes, it looks like it's won the class, and
Nice foal, very forward.
yeah,
Isn't it, Jack?
yes. Well, in all fairness, they do their ponies tremendously well.
Yes.
Yes. And this is Links Brief of a Boom.
And it certainly is that.
Yes, there we go. And it is by Linksbury Royal Charm, who, in all fairness to Charm, he throws some lovely stuff.
Yeah.
And one
That's a
long
lovely
years
foal,
way.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a nice foal. It's a mid-March foal. It's a nice early foal.
Yeah, it's an early foal.
Yeah.
A little bit too early for me.
Especially when we had the winter we did this year.
Well, yes, and look where you live.
Yeah,
I mean, we're
yeah.
virtually down in the tropics, really, compared with this, aren't we? You know. So it does make a difference.
It does
you
make a
know.
difference.
You probably would never have found yours up on these mountains with all the rain we had and the mist, isn't it?
Well, to be quite honest with you, we keep nothing out in the winter.
You don't. Oh, there we go then. Well,
Everything's in with us in the winter.
it needs
Because
to be
we're only robbing the
ground, aren't
ground,
we?
and shit, like, you know, for
right.
when the mares
Yeah.
go out.
Yeah.
You know.
Have you got some nice big sheds, have you?
Yeah, we've got a couple of sheds.
Yeah.
Put them in, you know. And,
There we go. Well done, Linksbury.
Lovely foal.
As I say,
Obviously, a future mare in the making there for them.
yes, and it's a Westshire mare, Westshire Valentina. They breed some lovely stuff, yes. And as I say, and Royal Charm stamps his stuff beautifully.
In fourth is number 5, Sally, Paul Rushton, with Trudy Angelic. And fifth is number 531, Fairywood Ponies, with Fairywood Briar Road.
And the Langdons have bred quite a few roans over the years as well, haven't they? And they've had, roan mares in. So, yeah, nice to see another one.
It is nice.
Yeah.
It's just something, they just stand, something about them, isn't there?
Yes.
quite like bays myself. Nice and easy to keep clean.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's just laziness.
Well, maybe. I mean, we've got a bay sea, and she's always shining like a new penny.
Yeah.
Lovely.
That's
And
it.
I seem to, always seem to have chestnuts or liver chestnuts. And the odd palomino. But, it just depends what comes out, doesn't it, through the genes.
Exactly. So now we're looking at the part-bred class, the mare and geldings. 4-year-old and over 1.8 centimetres. So this lady from Aberaeron, the Aberaeron stud.
And our Welsh part-bred judge today is Mr. Andrew Phillips from Llandyssil.
Well done, Joanna. Joanna Shaw-Evans. And this is Aberaeron. Oh, here we go with the pronunciations again. Aberaeron Santillana Valentina. Out of a mare called Aberaeron Black Bess.
Well done. Lovely pony and the Welsh part-bred.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Joanna, of course, no stranger to these red rosettes.
With animals like that, cannot be.
Absolutely. Beautiful filly.
And in fourth place, we have 1326. Joe Russell and Shirley Ebony
Let's see who was in second. Oh, there's a loose horse, actually.
This is the fifth place in the Welsh part-bred. That's number 1325 in the Capio, but the exhibitor 2488 on and now is Bethan Power, Prif Gylch. Felly sy'n mynd i lan y dosbarth nesaf, Cysgu Madi, yn y dosbarth 15 o'r Clonbrwyd Cymreig.
Looks like we've got some Shires coming in the ring.
All the horses are beautifully turned out today, but I think we said it last, the amount of work that goes into, turning these Shires out is incredible.
Incredible.
Well, the amount of food they bring with them as well is another thing.
Yes.
Seriously, they're parked not far from us.
Right.
And they came with, a 6-string bale of hay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and they would eat it.
Yes. Well, I think there's just, just enough for a Scooby snack this afternoon.
We're looking at the gelding class, 3-year-old and over.
And I think what's lovely for the Shire world is seeing a lot of younger people. do it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
And I think that's lovely for the Shires.
I also saw last night, sat on my step, when the heavy horses came through with the carriages, 2 young ladies, one
Yeah.
driving and one the
Yeah.
groom. Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic. And the numbers seem to be more, there's more support
Yeah.
in the classes.
Yeah, which is great to
Yeah.
see. You know, it's lovely to see. It's the Shires of...
Could either of you do that up the neck?
No.
No, I don't think I could. No. Even when you plaited ponies, I don't think I could do that. That looks
Exactly.
a tad too intricate for me.
Yes, me too. I can plait, but not
No.
to that level.
You know, the Shires have played an important part in transportation years back and working on farms and that, you know.
Yes,
Yeah,
they have,
absolutely.
yes. Good gracious, yes. They were what hauled the hay in on the, the autumn harvest, isn't it? I can even remember back as a child, I'm sure you had them in London, was the Rag and Bone Man?
Oh, no Shires, Welsh cops.
Ah, right. No,
Yeah.
no, we didn't have Welsh cops, but you would see the Shire.
Oh, see
yeah.
Shire horses working
Yeah.
in London, oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
mainly with
they
the
were-
breweries.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
right, yes. Mr. Breen's
Yeah,
Cardiff,
yeah.
he had them.
Mainly we had Whitbreads, Youngs,
Yes, yeah.
Courages, Iron Coop, Watneys,
Yeah, yeah.
Fuller Smith and Turner.
What was the cider man? I can't think of him. There was the cider. They had one.
Did they?
Yeah.
But Watneys, although it was a brewery, but they had coach horses. Funny enough, big coloured
Yeah,
coach horses,
right.
because Saunders Watney was the chairman of the BDS. He's put them in his coach,
Right.
and so they went out to work, put
Yeah.
in a dray, and around a place called Barnes. Bit of trivia there, anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, sadly no more.
No, shame, isn't it?
But I'll tell you what was very emotional, when at the Horse of the Year show, the Shires would do the ring. You know,
That's right. Yes.
and they'd come in under the spotlight. All the coachman would be in an old-fashioned livery, and it was so emotional, you know.
Yeah. On
Lovely
the old
music.
Wembley Stadium,
Yeah,
wasn't
the old
it?
Wembley
Yeah.
Stadium, and it was so emotional to see the Shires at the Horse of the Year show.
Yeah.
And it was lovely. And that was a great favourite of the crowd there.
And always did it to music, didn't
Oh
they?
yeah, it was always to music, yeah. And that was always very emotional, the music. And
Yeah.
would have bring a tear to the eye.
Oh. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, but it's,
The old reminiscence. No, you're
it's
far
not.
too
Well,
young.
yeah, but it's nice to
Yeah.
to see the Shires.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a nice Shire there.
Yes, yeah. No.
It's what I was saying earlier on. When you're interested in equines,
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what
It don't
it
matter what
is,
it is,
no.
is it?
Yeah.
No.
you know,
Absolutely.
I'm sure that you can find something to talk about with it.
Mm-hmm.
But there's so many different aspects you can enjoy horses, though, isn't there? Whether that's driving
yeah,
or
yeah.
anything really.
Yeah,
There's so many different sports and hobbies.
yeah,
That's
Just
right.
pleasure riding.
yeah.
They give a lot of joy to people, don't they?
Oh, so they do.
And they keep you active as well. You know,
Yeah.
there's no way you can lie in bed of a morning and think,
No,
you know,
no.
Yeah.
You've got to do them.
They don't know
You've
it's
got to-
laying day.
Yeah. No.
They like their routines.
Yeah.
This is the foal. Is this a foal championship or is it just?
Wait, hang on.
Honeysuckle
Could be.
Trophy.
Could be.
Yeah, this is for the Rotherwood Honeysuckle Trophy. Yeah,
Yes.
it's like a foal championship.
Right, so off the Part-bred and back to the bees, which is class 45. Which is,
Yeah. The Rotherwood Honeysuckle Trophy. Kindly donated by Elizabeth Mansfield.
Yes, and I can...
Mansfield Parnell, sorry, let's get it right. Beg your pardon.
And I can remember seeing honeysuckle shown here back in the olden days.
Yeah.
I can always remember as a child, I used to say that to my grandmother. You know, Nan, in the olden days, did this happen? So it's between the Lanark and the Lynxby by the looks of it, is it?
Two good foals.
Strong and kind, just like the people in our show. All three people will be coming to visit from the Expo. Just heading off on a little scooter.
Three strong foals, actually.
Yes. Very nice foals.
Lovely that the Langdon family have got this filly foal out of that mare. They had another mare and they lost the mare this year. And they're hand rearing another foal.
Oh.
But this is a filly. I'm not sure whether the other one's a filly or a colt. But
Yes.
It's your worst
There we
nightmare.
are, the
isn't it?
Langdon foal.
Oh, wow.
yeah, there we
Wow.
go. Well,
Van
that's
Arf
Royal
Reserve.
Charm done it again, bless him. But they're both two lovely foals.
So they are.
Yeah. So.
She is beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah,
It's
it's a lovely
cheap.
foal.
Yeah. It's very feminine. That faces on things I got at home.
But you can imagine this is an older animal, though,
Yeah.
can't you?
Yeah, you can see a future, can't you?
Yeah. And you can have a foal and it be a pretty foal today, never come to nothing else ever.
That's true.
But then you can see a foal and you think that's always going to be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite right, John.
Yeah.
I was always told never to be frightened to buy an ugly foal.
No,
As long as confirmation is
And
fine.
confirmation's
Yeah.
correct. And I'm one of those, if I've seen something on one day with a foal, I'll hang on to it,
That's it. Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Same.
Well, I've got to be. I never sell a foal. It's like collecting dolly mixtures. No, I don't breed that often, so I can afford to keep them, run them on, break them, and see them go forward. And I've got to be honest, this little foal's father has done me well, and both of the Lynxby stallions I've used have produced hoist ponies for me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can make some bigger mistakes with foals by judging them too quickly.
That's it.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, they're
Yeah, you're right,
babies.
John.
They're babies. Give them a chance.
Yeah.
That's right. Well done. And the Langdon family are very lucky, you know. There's Tracy Langdon there, who is, you know, horse mad, and then there's the granddaughter there, Laura.
Laura's
another
very
one.
keen.
Yeah, yeah,
It's lovely.
yes.
So,
And I think Laura will keep it up because isn't her partner or boyfriend?
yes, Dan
Daniel
Copley, yeah.
Jam Copley, yeah. So, yeah.
So this is the female championship, looks like, to me. Or is it the mare championship or female championship? Is it, what sort of championship? Is it a mare or female?
Oh, hang on, right. The best mare of filly
Ah, that's right, there we
from 34 to 42 class. 34, 36.
Oh, back on the seas.
So now in section C, we will have the best goal special. So this is special 67, where the first and second prize winners from the 2 classes are eligible to compete for the Tuffy Trophy, kindly donated by the Tuffy Stud.
That's a win for Demi Moore there with her filly. A very emotional Demi Moore. So that's lovely to see.
It's always nice to see, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice to see people's emotions coming out.
The hard work,
Special,
isn't it? All the hours.
yes, of course. This is a special event, isn't it? And it's lovely to see when people have the result here in the Royal Welsh Show.
And as we said all morning, you know, youngsters, isn't it? You know,
yeah, the younger people coming through.
the future's bright.
Yes,
Strong foe.
yes, yes, yes. Well done, foal. Yeah. Yeah. Keeping mares and foals right to charm here is
An
a
art.
bit of doing.
Yes,
art,
I
isn't
know,
it?
yeah.
Or expensive.
Oh, look at the face, bless her. Well done.
They cope with it really well, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Okay, the results are in for class 305 as they take their latter honour around the
Back to the B-ring.
So this is for the Is this the female or
This is, hang on, the Royal Welsh Championship Rosette, is it, for the best mare or filly?
mare or filly?
Yeah.
Second place to 2059, Caroline Trust with Norfolk Maximilian. And triplet, the Dydd Iau. Third place, 2057, Glen Cass with Worcester Destroyer.
then with old Scottish moonshine.
He's giving this one a good look.
Yes, yes.
He is. I don't envy him, I must say.
No, he's got some nice ponies in there to choose from.
Destroyer, taking the best shot Shire, Rosette Scottish 3-1-1, judged by Mr. Priest of Herefordshire.
To me, it's either one end or the other.
Yes, yeah, so I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm thinking when I put in the price, what I want to go forward.
I think you'll find the champion and reserver come from one end and the other end. That's my
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, look at this.
2 penny worth.
I like that mare.
I like that mare. Absolutely.
So in the section B ring, the judge, Mr. Gareth Price, taking a final look over his female championship lineup, where the best of his females are coming together to compete for the Royal Welsh Gold Medal.
Which way do you go?
They're 2 lovely ponies anyway.
They are.
Yeah.
But I think they're the 2 that's going to fight it out.
Yeah, this is it.
Who came to the top from the Youngstock Championship yesterday, also here.
Oh, look.
He's made his mind up.
All right.
The bowler's off.
I think.
I think it could be going that end, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's that end.
And right, won't that
Lovely
be lovely to take that home to his
John.
dad?
Oh, how lovely.
Great story.
Yeah,
Tremendous.
yeah.
Tremendous.
There we go. And well done to Henry Arthur also.
Yes.
So, I mean,
listen, there's
really had to pick hairs there.
Quality.
Didn't
Yeah,
it?
full of
was
quality.
Beautiful.
just comes through, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's typical of their ponies, and you know,
He's never the type has never changed, has it?
and in fairness to him, he's given both the fairest of looks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Done some, great judging.
Yeah.
And as I said, this was my champion at Royal Cornwall.
What, this one?
Yeah.
So you put this up at Royal Cornwall?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Good.
Well done.
Carried it through. She is lovely, Leslie, mine, isn't
She is, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's a face to kiss. Isn't she?
She does.
Yeah.
She does.
It's a lovely Welsh pony. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But I'm so pleased for the connections
Oh, yes. Yes.
with this pony.
So in the centre of the main ring, you have the section B.
Like we've heard today, there's so many backstories, isn't there? You know, like with everything that goes on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
This is just one quick element that people see the actual exhibit
Yeah.
in. But there's a huge network at home.
Yeah, and I think we're lucky that we know those connections.
Yes.
And we know a little bit about the background
Yeah.
of these ponies and the people.
That's it.
Because the people play an important part
Absolutely.
in this.
Second place, Richard and Dean Evans, with special king. And in third place, 1, 2, 3, Barbara, Kirsty, Little Briars, Abigail. And in fourth place, 1, 2, 3, 6, and Richard Simmons, Cupidville, Caprice. Fifth place, 1, 2, 3, 5, Stallion, Jerry, and Peter. And in sixth place is 1, 2, 3, 4, Jerry.
Well, it is a wonderful sight, and huge congratulations to the Millcroft stud. Beautiful, beautiful filly. Oh, mare, beg your pardon.
Lovely mare.
So,
Lovely mare.
yes. And Sir Handler's dad is not that well, not so good in health, John Carter from the Millcroft stud. So it's going to be lovely for his son to take that award back to Devon and show it to his dad. John Carter and his late wife Fran, they've been showing at the Royal Welsh for many, many, many years, and now it's nice to see that their son has taken over. And it was this young man's grandmother who was the founder of the Millcroft stud. So it's lovely to see it still going.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now back over to the seas. And this is the Teddy Trophy for the overall foal, the Special Rosette. Having a great day.
Very good. So he's gone with the two fillies, obviously, by the looks of it. Lovely. There's Amanda presenting the rosettes.
And we're going to head now back to the cattle ring and join Workmanship.
Indeed, we're coming to the finale now of the Young Handlers Speed competition. Junior and senior winners litigating each other. Judge Harvey all the way down to Glasgow.
Lovely to see.
As we mentioned earlier, gets to select 2024 Royal Welsh Show.
So now we'll move on from the foal classes, and I think the next
It's a very emotional foal handler there, isn't she?
very, very, extremely emotional.
Yeah.
Very proud day for her.
I should say.
So do we move on next to the female champion with the Section Cs, or
Um,
in the Section C?
that was the best filly foal, so now we
Yeah.
have, it'll be the,
Did they do the female
the gold
champion
medal.
before the
Yes.
gold medal
That's right.
before the Stallion?
Stallions, that's correct, yes.
Moving on to the specials now.
I think something has happened to my earphones. I'm not hearing things well. Oh. Had to mess around with them, but it's still... I think my head shrunk. much better than what we get.
There we go.
Oh, now I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Lucky you.
There's Richard Simmons just in the foreground on there with all her husband Dave, and there's Anne behind.
So we've got the next class is Special 69, the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Champion Rosette and the Welsh Pony and Cob Society Gold Medal. And Rosette for the best mare or filly from classes 53 to 63.
Now this should be interesting.
Yes.
Again, we've got another strong class here of the winners.
Yeah. Nice animals forward.
Dare I ask, where would you look, John?
Listen, you've got some lovely stuff in there.
Yeah.
I'd be biased, so I won't say nothing.
We'll just leave it to Mr. Foster.
We will leave it to Mr. Foster.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah. He's got some nice stuff to choose from.
He does.
He'll either go fresh or stick with his mare. So obviously like that mare.
Oh, yes,
Or we could bring it from one of the others.
Two nice mares, though, aren't they?
Oh, yes. He's got nice mares. He's got some lovely females in there, and make no mistake. Is he turning them round, or are they walking out again? He's turning them round, I think. Yes.
I know we mentioned it earlier, but what I really like is that you can see what he likes, can't you?
Oh, yes. As I say, they're all Welsh ponies of Cob type. And that's,
the true type, aren't they?
Yes. And here at the Royal Welsh, you should be able to find them.
Yes.
There's some lovely ponies in there, great representatives of the breed, of their section, and the breed in general.
Yes, they are.
And the lovely thing is, to the layman, they can see they're Welsh.
Yes. Yeah, straight away. Yeah. Just see them all in walk. Really has given everyone a chance.
Yes, and that's lovely. That's, I think Brian's judged very well and very fair.
He really has. And so important to see them walk.
Yeah. Well, if they can walk, they can trot.
Yes.
Absolutely.
But there was a time when they always seemed to bring them in, they were pittering, weren't they, up and down. The same with a lot of the A's, and you've got to see them walk.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you see, every judge has got his own individual way of judging. And some judges like to see animals walk into the ring, and other judges like to see the show.
Yeah.
And myself, I like to see the show. Other judges just like them to walk in.
Yes. Well, no, I mean, I don't mind them trotting in. That's lovely, isn't it? You know, especially with these breeds. But once they're in there, then they have to walk.
It's a difference once they're in.
Yes.
But I like to see that first.
But as I say, a lot of them then, they used to just, once they got them in there, they'd still be puttering them along. You know,
But they've got to walk.
He's made his decision.
Yes, the bowler's off. Well, what are we going to go with? What are the viewers at home? Have they got their favourites? And what are they picking?
Oh, Jonathan Batt, well done. Well done, Jonathan.
Well, that would have been my pick.
Oh, well done.
That's why I wouldn't say anything.
No,
because it is all our breeding.
Ah, excellent. Well done.
She's a granddaughter of Dick Turpin.
Oh, is she?
Ah, there we go.
And she's actually in foal to Donis Llywelyn.
Is she?
I would have been biased, so I couldn't say anything.
No. Quite right.
Thing.
I did put you on the spot.
But that is a bit of me.
She is quality. And Abergavenny very much scaled down slightly on their D-breeding and gone more towards the sea?
They've still obviously breed a lot of cobs, but Jonathan's had some great success with his seeds.
Has, yeah.
And, you know, I'm made up for him. He's... I'm very, very pleased for him.
Another great family. Looking emotional as well, actually.
Yes.
Quite rightly so.
Yeah. And...
well done. Lovely.
But no matter how many times you win at the Royal Welsh, it's still special.
Oh, it's magical,
time.
isn't it?
It's magical, no matter how many times you win or what you do in it. You know, this is the whole thing about it. You know, if you've got any feeling for this, what we do, we all get emotional.
Yeah.
About what we do and this game that we're in.
She is special, isn't she?
You can't beat winning with your own breeding, can you? You know, when it's yours, that is just, you've made it, you feel. You?
And then, you know, it's when people are getting the results from what they've done, what they've picked, while they've gone about doing it.
That's it. Well done, Jonathan Barrett.
Wow.
And well done, reserve, Jack Bowman.
Yes, Jack Bowman, lovely mare.
Great mare. Now
she says, this is all for me. Yes.
That's her. Wow.
Going out of her tail up, and that's what it's all about. not coming in with it, just up, going out with it up. Well, that was very exciting.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah. So now we have the Stallions coming in now, following on. We've got Junior Stallion and then Senior
So
Stallion.
next is the Stallion class, 4 to 7 years old. Very emotional John back there.
Gareth giving him a hug there.
This is what they mean, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm very pleased for Jonathan because he recently lost one of his mares, and you know, it was a big downer for him, and now he's had a nice lift.
Yeah. With horses, the highs are great, but the lows can be low.
Welsh Part-bred winner there, coming from West Wales. 1, 3. Is that Valmy Thomas? Do you even know that?
Yes,
Right?
yeah.
Yes.
And then in second place is the Ystwyth stud, so again, West Wales as well.
Good.
Lovely pony, flat,
Yes.
the rain.
Yes.
We're back to the crowd.
It's starting to fill up now, isn't it?
Yes,
Slowly.
yes,
Yeah, they're waking up
see
now.
the bank, they're waking up. And I think at this point we'll let the viewers at home know who they're listening to on the end of the broadcast. My name is John Kirk, and I'm in the company of
Derek Lewis-Gale.
And Leslie Hillard.
And both the three of us have commentated on these sections last year, the three of us, and we're back again this year. So perhaps we did it right, or
we
we
must
did
have been okay.
we must have been okay, maybe.
Yeah, okay a bit.
There's
yeah.
Jonathan being interviewed by Hannah.
He's a real gentleman, isn't he,
Oh,
Jonathan?
Jonathan, good as gold.
Hannah getting a laugh out of him anyway. So you mentioned, John, that his sire is your Donis Dick Turpin, who won here last year.
Yeah, she is by...
Oh, sorry,
She is by Abergavenny Oscar,
Got
who
you.
is by Dick Turpin.
Right, so he's the grandsire.
Yeah, so, and bit of our breeding on the other side as well. So it's you know, and this is the lovely part of a breeder.
Yes.
When you see other people achieving
Success, isn't it? With yes.
with, you know, what you're doing. This is these are breeders' dreams to me.
Yeah.
When they go on and breed on.
Yeah.
It's not a one-hit wonder, is it?
No, exactly.
And,
you know,
and having the photograph taken under that backdrop with
Yeah.
the Royal Welsh across
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's always the dream, isn't it?
so it is. And this filly just keeps getting better.
She is beautiful.
Nice to see. Well, this could be controversial. nobody waving a whip in her face to get her to stand.
No,
and-
no,
Yeah,
it's in her, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That doesn't come out of a bag, by the way,
No.
as I always say.
At the show, apart from in that shed, but people, of course, that travel from all over the world to compete. New Zealand, Australia.
It's nice to see the part-breds in the main ring, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
and that is class 126.
Yeah.
Colt or filly foals.
It's going to be full there for the rest of the afternoon.
And again, a nice diverse lot of foals in there.
Yeah.
Again,
So this class wouldn't be split in height section, so you're getting...
oh, it wouldn't
yeah,
be. You
no,
get everything.
You get
in there,
everything
yeah.
in this class,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is the time where we look at
So this obviously would be an under 148 centimetres,
Yeah.
Beautiful foal.
isn't it? Yeah.
Alan. Alan just referred to the fact that
And again, this family just turn them out one after
They
another.
do, don't they?
Oh,
Yeah.
do they?
Know
Yeah,
what they're
they-
doing,
yeah.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the horticulture area.
We see a lot of them showing in West Wales, this family, don't we? And they are always at the top of the tree.
Well, it amazes me that they to get a foal like that.
Yeah.
Done up like that.
Yeah.
Lovely. These are professionals, aren't they?
Yes, they work very hard at it, yeah.
More from the sheep change shed later on, but in the meantime, let's get to the main ring and join Rachel.
And this lady always seems ageless to me, doesn't she?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You're getting a bit hung up on age, Leslie.
I know you said that yesterday, but I know they've been shown for a long time. But she never changes.
Obviously, she's eating the right things.
Obviously, yeah. Is she Pembrokeshire or Carmarthen?
Right on the border, I
Border,
think.
yeah. So it must be Pembroke
I think it's
potatoes.
I think it's Pembrokeshire, but right on the border, yeah.
Must be
Pleasant.
the potatoes.
Must be.
Yeah,
Yes.
something like that.
Yeah, the Pembrokeshire Earlies.
Yes, that's it.
Got a sea air.
Yeah, we've got
Could
good
be,
sea air
yes.
down in. Yeah. Cardigan Bay.
But well done. Beautiful film.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very nice.
Turned out to perfection as well.
Oh, section
B, Stallions.
Right.
Second place goes to 2063. Alright, and then dimed in 18. Colin Horner with Bradford Silla.
Have to be quick before the camera goes off them, isn't it?
Dimed in 3 Third place going to 2066A.
This is 539. So Victoria Andrew. Waxwing penny post.
Goes to number 2058. Bavarian dined in with Oif, AJ and CJ Cleveland with Geordie and Florence.
So there's just one class of stallions in the section B.
Fifth place to 2064. Gemma Isa with
12 entered, not sure how many have come forward. We've
and the
just picked up on this ring.
opportunity to thank the sponsors of the last
Not bad.
4 classes, the Real Dairy Ice Cream Company, who can provide any events local or national outstanding
Peter Derard.
Yes. Just wondering what it is.
experience, they're able to recognise what is required
Who are you showing for?
Please do contact Paul Whitehead neu pobl interest. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn i'r noddwr yn y dosbarthiadau diwetha
See
yma,
his number.
The Real Dairy Ice Cream Company.
I believe, is it 546? Bentley Red Diamond, owned by Oliver Harron Jones.
Do you know, I've got to be honest, I've never seen Butley Red Diamond. So this could be a revelation
Okay.
today.
If it is, it's out of a Cadlan Valley mare.
Yeah. Come on, Pete. Turn your back on us, please.
This is
546.
546.
Yeah, 546. Right, there we go.
Yeah, we got the right one. One of my pet hates.
Yes, agree. I believe you got a wrong number.
Number again, this young
Yeah.
lady has got the wrong numbers on all the time by the look of it. She was showing something before, I think it had the wrong number. Perhaps got their numbers mixed up.
Yeah, sorry, I can't bring any more information
No.
on this one.
You can never get a pony moving properly.
No.
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 You know?
It does not settle.
No, not at all, not at all, not at all. They're all over the place. All over the shop.
Well, we don't know what's going through their minds, do we? Unfortunately.
No.
No, this is it.
Well, they're not a
Oh, no.
machine, are they?
No.
No. But it's just...
They can't think human.
No. But as a judge, I've just done...
Yeah.
No.
Agreed, John. Yeah.
This is Paddock Rear Grand with Andrew Butler.
He's a big front, isn't he?
Well, Andrew's running today. I saw him yesterday, and he's not doing so well health-wise at the moment.
Yeah.
So well done him for coming in today.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now he's moving.
Like Harry's.
Yeah.
What he's got there.
This is Henyath Persimmon.
Yeah, Persimmon, that's it.
And another one by Tourvale Houston.
Right, back to the shoot ring, and that looks to me like organised chaos, this gentleman ever.
I know we were saying earlier, we shouldn't really judge colour, but that colour is beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's almost got like a lilac-y
That's right,
sheen
yeah,
on him, hasn't
yeah.
he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I've got to be honest, it's been really interesting listening to both of you, the one yesterday and one today, going through these different competitions.
As I said earlier on, they've come into bees and having a fair bit of success with them. Quite an eye for the pony, isn't it? Colour and
Good colour.
Yeah. Tremendous colour.
And this is Henny up Cotton Gold. And another Houston offspring.
Ah.
That's,
Lovely.
Obviously he's frying the goods, that pony.
He's a stock getter, isn't he?
Yeah.
By the looks of him.
540.
This is, oh, it's down to you, John.
Thank you.
Oh, you haven't recently left
No,
school,
yeah.
so you have a go with it.
Well, we'll go.
I didn't spend an awful lot of time at school, Leslie, by the way.
Well,
So well, I think the youngest of us ought to do it.
I think they've spelt it wrong.
Yeah.
I would agree. I concur. I wouldn't even like to...
Back Tarns
And
gold.
back Tarns
Gold
gold
card.
card.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, we were close enough, I think, weren't we?
Don't try saying that quick after a few drinks.
Very well, Prif Hamel, Prif Gylch. Yn meddwl fyny, Adran, a dyma di dosbarth y meil. Dyma'r beirniad Mr Gareth Price. Yn edrych ar y wedi edrych ar gofyn erbyn.
Yes, I think...
544.
I think we must give Mr Gareth Price a mention again, doing such a sterling job, and considering he was called in at a late date to do these classes, he's a very fair judge, and he's doing a very good job there.
That last one to go was Arwin Evans with Hilling Tom Sawyer. No, I think you're right, Gareth. Stood in late.
Yes.
But they've brought them forward for him.
Yes.
I think he's done a fair job.
I think so, yes.
It's been fair. You know, all right, you'll always get people disagree with judgment. That's a matter of fact.
It's a judge's day.
But he's been. I think he's been fair.
Yes.
In where he's gone to work.
Again, he's given everyone a good chance, and
Yeah.
You can't ask for more than that, really. It's his preference then at the end of the day.
Yeah. Set them to walk out again. His final look.
Now this is Youngstock Mansfield.
He's gonna
Hold in.
He's going to end up a very level championship, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
545.
You know?
Which, that's Cadland Valley Masterclass.
Another nice pony. There we are. The bowler's off.
Second is the Bryn Hilux with Waxwing Penny Post.
Lisa Ace, Degra, the ring leader. And third place, 1353, Richard and Tammy Birch, Movan Bandsman. Fourth place.
And this little stallion he's by Cadland Valley Busby. Busby, well, very well known. He's done very well under saddle also.
Now that concludes the classes and welcome first. Now we move on to the special.
It's nice to see his success continue, isn't it, through his progeny?
Yes, that's right, yes.
Nice pony.
Yes, lovely stout, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's a Welsh mixture.
That's right.
Yeah. Nice to see quite a bit stronger than what you see some bees
Yeah.
these
Well,
days,
you
isn't
know.
it? You know.
I'm a tad old-fashioned, but like that.
Yeah.
But exactly, I mean, people say, oh, bees, they haven't got no bone. Well, you better have a look at that.
That
Yes.
is it. Yeah.
Exactly.
You know. a lovely pony. And again, you could see that pony doing anything.
Yeah.
You could put
Completely.
that pony in a gig.
Yeah.
You could ride him. You do what you wanted with
Yeah.
him. Well, the championship would be quite interesting.
It will, won't
Will
it?
they?
Yes.
The Stallions. And the winner this year winning the Hillary Pikachu Trophy
So,
is number 5.
so now we've got the next class in the Bs with is class special 48. So we've got the best stallion, colt or gelding. It's come back in.
In fifth is number 547 as Harris with Henrietta Persimon, and sixth is number 541 Andrew Butler with Paddock Rio Grande. Felly dyna ni ganlyniadau.
Oh, lovely pony.
He really is, isn't he?
Symud ymlaen nawr at brif pencampwriaeth y Gyrwod. So rhyw filling in your catalogues on page 186 and 187. First was 545, second 539, third 546, fourth 548, fifth 547, and sixth 541. And a big thank you to our sponsor there, Gina Simpson. So we're now moving on to the male championship.
See the Grotta family behind there looking on as well.
Yes, right. Oh, yes. It's Hayley and Libby, yeah. It's like, oh, yoo-hoo, turn around. Yeah. That's a lovely look at Hayley. She's really
That is a smile, yeah.
isn't it? So there we go. I don't think they realised. Oh, there it is.
There
Oh,
you
we
go.
got it.
Ah.
That's lovely to see, isn't it? Well, I can't believe how Libs has grown up. She's
know.
such a young lady now, isn't she? Oh, she's a tear, I think. Oh, to the
Back
Shire.
onto the Shires. Obviously, this is a championship, is it?
Looks like. I think it's
Like
first
it.
and second prize winners.
Yeah.
I saw the bees going down there for their championship then, just at the side. Now tell me, was that a grey Shire or a Persian? It looked a bit smaller than the Shires.
No, I think it was a Shire.
It was a Shire, there we go.
They really are gentle giants, aren't they? Look at that kind eye.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a Shire.
That's the Shire, right, there we go. You've got to ask the experts, you see. As he's a London boy, he will have seen them
Oh, I've
all.
seen them
you
all,
see.
yeah.
That's it.
Whitbread's had greys.
Mm-hmm.
Young's had blacks. Ironcoat and Courage's had bays.
Yes.
Whitbread's was the only one that had greys.
All right. You've been educated now.
We are,
We
yes.
have been
Yeah, we do.
You'll be judging
It's a
Shires
bit,
now.
it's a bit of
on.
it's a bit of trivia, isn't it?
Yes.
It's,
Something you'll stick in there and remember.
Yeah.
yeah.
And to now in special class 307.
But iron coop
308.
and courages. They had shires that could trot like ponies.
Yeah. All right. It's a long time since we've seen iron coops and that. Are they no longer brewing?
No, it's finished.
It's finished.
Right, sell out, don't they?
Right.
Yeah, renamed.
I've never really been that interested in beer, but you know, it's interesting to know. Remember the names.
But Young stuck out till the end.
Yeah.
You know, with the shires delivering beer.
Good for them.
But when John Young passed on, it was finished.
Was it?
That's a lovely shire,
Isn't it?
It's got a bit about him, hasn't it?
Our Shire champion, number 2062.
Yeah, foul.
That's Jason Holder with Camera House Duty. And our third champion,
Yeah, he really does stand out, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's lovely.
He's got
a bit about him, he has.
who's died in Cape Town, to Lisa Hora, who's chair.
You wouldn't want him treading on your toe, though, would you?
No, I was just thinking that myself.
Think so,
Yeah.
I hope they got toe detector boots on them, boys.
I was also thinking, I'm not sure if you want to be his farrier either.
That's right, yeah. Don't know what you're doing with them.
Yeah.
Special class 309 concludes this section.
Oh, fair play, what a side.
Oh, no.
It'd be interesting to see. I don't know what page the shires are on, so I can't talk about. I don't know any of the people in the shires. What is it? I can't see it. What's their name? 2042, that is.
2042 is W.D. Griffith and Sons. And this is Trem y Wyddfa, Monarch. And it's handled by Rhys Griffith, so this seems a family affair.
Yeah. Again, a younger person in the Shire job. Oh, there we are. Look, got some more coming in. This is a youngster, this is.
So yeah, this is a Stallion 2-year-old or over.
Yeah. Back to the Part-breds. Oh, this is a championship, obviously. There we are. It's pulled this champion forward.
Again, Joanna Shaw Evans.
This is the female championship.
Yeah. We have Ray on stud. She's a lovely mare, isn't she?
Lovely. So we're going to see some nice animals in the overall Part-bred championship, aren't we? You know,
strong Part-bred classes, weren't they? Yeah.
Very good.
This is great to see.
And what is this, the number of this exhibit? Have you got it down?
All the way from Heritage Youngstock. Congratulations Joe and family on winning this accolade this afternoon, I should say. So, and then the reserve, we are just waiting to get the confirmed results on the reserve winner.
Did you see Joanna Shore Evans?
That's right.
Ah,
yes.
there we go. I've got her number.
You've got the number?
1327. Now she's turning her back to us. We could have seen it.
Yes. And I can't see the reserve number.
Lovely problem to have. Too
Oh,
many
yes,
rosettes.
Too many
Yeah.
rosettes, yeah. I never get too many of them.
No.
Not here anyway.
A dyma ni felly canlyniad dosbarth main ifanc, result in Junior Stallion class in section C. Llongyfarchiadau mawr i Tim Jones. Many congratulations.
Joanna has a stud in Abereyron with her husband Gary.
For winning the class
And again,
with Robert Moriarty.
breed section D's and part-breds.
Right.
774. Adele Anson with Trevor Top Dollar. And left in third, 778. Sam Overton
look at that.
with 10,000.
Look at the rhythm there.
She is.
Lovely.
You could sit on her all day, couldn't you?
Joe Mason with Savoy Blyther. Fifth, 774. Gemma Ferguson with Amicus Delectable Revenge. And in fifth, in sixth, 779. Alice Stratton with Sanguine Shire.
Was that Mount Pleasant?
Mount Pleasant, well, yeah.
The result in the female championship in the Welsh Part-bred. In first place we had 1327, Joanne from Shaw Evans with Abereyron Santana, Valentina from Abereyron in Ceredigion. So camgymeriadau mawr I chi. And in reserve we had 1339, the mare from my Thomas with Mount Pleasant China Job from Coedwyd in Pembrokeshire. So camgymeriadau mawr I chi. I'r ddau ohonoch chi ac yn awr sy'n mynd ymlaen i'r pencampwriaeth yn gwrwon.
And Mount Pleasant ponies are listening to that.
So just to confirm,
From Pembrokeshire.
in section B,
So it must be the
The
Pembrokeshire.
Pembrokeshire Earlies.
Yes, it
Yeah,
must be.
that's it. That's what's doing it.
and the gold medal this year was number 545.
There's Mark Tamplin there, coughing up the
Mark.
wall.
Masterclass. And reserve went to number
So now we've got the
Sandy Anderson.
overall part-bred, yeah?
So we're now moving on to the overall B championship.
And the overall beat.
You've got the B championship
Championship and,
the part-bred championship, I should think. They do have an overall part-bred, yeah?
They do,
Yes,
yes.
yes.
So a couple of specials.
Oh.
Shall give a view of the bees. Right.
Is this for the male?
Well, looks like it, doesn't it?
Is this the male or the overall? This is the male champion.
Championship, yeah.
Nice pair again. I don't know.
So, Cavan Valley Masterclass had it then.
And reserve, I think, is Thistledown, is it not?
Yes, I think it was, wasn't it?
He's a Thistledown colt from yesterday. From
Yeah, he was forward
my
yesterday.
memory. Yeah,
That's right.
yeah, he's with Gareth Flapping.
That's it, yes.
That's it.
Well done, Steph Mansfield.
Yes, good on her. So next would be special 49. Which is the Section B Championship.
Yes, and this is the Coed Cup Perpetual Challenge Trophy, and the Royal Welsh Championship Rosette will be awarded in this class.
Gliding across there,
yeah,
isn't she?
Yes. And just his rosette.
Rosette there, yeah.
Never mind.
Someone will pick it up.
Yeah.
I must be honest, my heart is definitely with the mare.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
You know, I know it's the Royal Welsh, you know, we expect this level of quality in the standard, but it really is high, isn't it?
Yeah, very high, yeah. And all very Welsh.
Yes.
You know, that's the... Well, he's got 4 lovely ponies to choose from.
You know, all of which are worthy winners, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I'm inclined to go with you as well, John.
Yeah.
But,
such a sweet,
such
a sweet mare. So, like, you know.
And she was lovely free in her movement, wasn't she? She went better than any of them. But as I say, it is entirely down to Gareth Price here.
Our section B judge, Mr. Gareth Price, having a final look at his championship lineup.
We had a brief look at the earlier on.
Where the male, reserve male,
Looking again at the top.
and reserve male champions come against each other to compete for the Coed Cup Perpetual Trophy. The animals in front of you here, these are the best section Bs of the Royal Welsh Show 2024.
I think it might be between these two.
Well, this is it. You know, I would have gone between those two, but
These two he's really looking at, isn't it?
You're looking down the line there. Oh, the tension.
Tough job, yes.
Yes. I'm back to looking at Richard's pony again. He's taking his hat off, he's made his decision. There we go. The Stallion's got it. Well done, and the mare reserve. Well done. Well done indeed.
Now that means a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
And taking the reserve is 1, 2, 6, 9, which is
Two lovely ponies.
Oh,
We had 4 lovely ponies to choose from.
You know,
They were.
He's got 2 lovely
they
ponies.
matching each other,
You know,
aren't they?
they
Yeah.
match.
Yeah.
No, but he's done a great job, hasn't he? To be
Yeah.
fair to him.
Yeah.
Yes, I think
we have a champion.
Mr. Price can congratulate himself.
Yes,
He's done
I
a
think so
very
too.
good
Yeah,
job.
yeah,
Definitely.
yeah. And been very fair
He has, yeah.
in his judgment.
The Stallion
No, you know.
545. Hayley Grotta with Cadlan Valley Masterclass. And reserve is the female champion.
But Cadlan Valley breed some lovely ponies.
Time and time again, don't they?
Yeah. Quality ponies. And this is no exception.
Yeah.
I can always remember the first time I met them was up on Dowlais Top. Well, we'd been somewhere, I can't remember, and as we passed the Dowlais Top, we could see a horse show going on. And stopped there, and funnily enough, they got, obviously they were starting then, and they had a good eye, somebody did.
Yeah.
And they had the stallion there called Abercrook and Spectator. Or Speculator, that was it. And he was lovely, you know, he just...
Yeah.
And say, and then they just went on from there. They, you know, they bought some good foundation mares, and
That's what it's all about.
yeah.
And they've gone on
Yeah.
and on and on.
And I've got to be honest, how they ever did it and got these ponies ready, because they had, shouldn't say this, but 4 children, all
Yeah.
in a step.
Yeah, yeah.
To manage 4 little ones and produce ponies
Yeah.
took some doing.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
But you would always see Howell showing, and Yvonne there with the duster and a sponge and a brush.
And you, like you said, you know, you see Libby then, like the future's bright, isn't it, again?
Well,
They
that's
can
right,
see
yes.
it continuing.
Yeah, well, yes, it's just so good. You know, I mean, they had 2 girls and 2 boys, and the boys were apparently not interested. I don't know whether they're interested in the farming side of things, but yes. But Libby was interested from the time she was tall as this table.
The Horse of the Year 2024, supported by the Shire.
Very emotional.
Yeah.
Young lady leaving the ring there.
In fifth position, we have
Lovely.
2063 and Gunter, looking at his dive in fifth tree. Do show your appreciation there as they take the lap of honour and leave the main ring. That fifth position going to Colin Hauler with Radford.
And going back to Cadlan Valley, Hayley's daughter Libby, she went to Prima Show here the one year with Little Pony
That's
Red.
right.
Yeah. Page 2, yes. And the gallop along with Youngstock. That's what would not. And she was so small.
Fearless.
This little pony, yeah. And that little pony has been, and he's going again to Horse of the Year show ever since he was 4.
Yeah.
And he's 13 and 14 now, he's in his teens.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not blowing my own trumpet. I'm blowing the trumpet to Emma Edwards, who bought him and promised never to sell him, and she hasn't.
Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah.
But there's his first jockey.
they are.
There we are.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Lovely.
Isn't it?
All the connections. It's excellent.
Yeah.
That's what you want to see.
And Libby's obviously been riding again this morning. I think she's on a cob now. Very emotional. Oh, is Libby being interviewed?
Coming up next in the Shire section, we conclude with the
And this little pony will go forward this afternoon into the Price Family Championship. And wish them all the best.
Later on in the main ring at 5 minutes past 6, we have the heavy horse display, where you will see 10 pairs of heavy horses.
So have you got anything to say so we don't keep the airwaves
We could maybe give it a little song, maybe.
Yeah,
or...
well, we could, couldn't we? There's the Russell mum and daughter in the background from the Bryn stud. We're back to Andrew.
Andrew.
Yes, back to
Part-bred.
Yes. Andrew Phillips from Llandyssil.
Again, he's doing a great job today.
Yes.
He's had some great entries
He
forward.
has, hasn't he? Oh, Jerome Harforth from Great Yayton in Yorkshire, champion. Great horseman, Jerome is. Yeah, very knowledgeable gentleman.
And look at this horse, he's incredible.
Yeah. And reserve is, I'm not sure what was her. Oh, I'm still.
That's the Abereyron stud. Joanna Shaw-Evans.
I was putting the results in the section B's. Right.
But again, here we can see, again, there's a type, isn't there?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
They almost look related, don't they?
Yes. They're two peas in a pod almost.
Quality.
Aren't they? Yeah, I was going to say that. Quality.
Exquisite.
Beautiful.
Yeah. To me, this is what part-breds are. But I know, again, they can be so varied. There's different types, but this is what I like.
Yeah.
I've got to say, Andrew's done a fantastic job.
There we go. Smile, boys. You've earned it.
He's got two lovely animals.
Hasn't he just?
Forward there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We were just saying, John, that even these, they almost look like they're related.
Yes,
real
they do.
type.
Yeah. They're a type, aren't they?
Yeah.
They should be very pleased with his champion and reserve.
Yeah, exactly.
He's ended up with there. Peas in a pod.
Aren't they just?
Yes. Yeah.
Aren't they just?
And that's a testament to his judging, isn't it?
It is. He has done a superb job. But, he is a real horseman.
Yeah.
Well, big hand there to Mr. Jerome Harforth.
Youngstock champion earlier today, owned by Karen Hill from Yorkshire.
I think I would have had to have gone that way.
That
You
is.
can just see this at Hoy's, can't you?
Oh yes. And this is Hillock's Moonlight Flit, and you will and Jerome gets a lot of ponies through to Hoy's. He's such a superb showman.
What I like about this horse as well, we can absolutely, that is Hoy's, that is quality through and
It is,
through.
isn't it, Jeff?
But you could also see him in an event ring, doing,
that's what
just
I'm
cross
saying.
country.
Doing
That horse is versatile, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could see him with a saddle on his back.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I hope that you've enjoyed the experience of being in the main ring here in Aqua.
So, Broken, what would he compete as?
Riding horse.
Of course, yes.
Possibly lightweight hunter.
I was going to say, would that was a light?
Yes.
Yeah.
The hunters are getting quite bigger, so even the lightweights are quite chunky.
Yeah,
but
I noticed that.
Yeah.
On Monday.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, I did notice that on Monday.
You could probably see an elegant lady side saddle on
could.
that as well.
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So
yeah, you could.
So he'd do a side saddle, a lightweight hunter. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd look lovely with a lady with a side saddle.
Oh, he would. That would be a
that
picture.
Would be elegance itself,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
There was I saw on Monday, you know, the side saddle class. That was actually in the main ring, and that was something to
Yeah,
watch.
very good. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, that's another sort of bygone time. We talked about the Shires earlier, you know, seeing the side saddle, but
it's
keep it there.
I think the side saddle is the epitome of elegance.
Yeah, totally.
You know.
Now we're back to Mr. Foster now with the section
Stallion
C.
class.
Yeah.
This is the junior stallion class by the look of it.
Mr. Brian Foster, I believe he's from Abergavenny, Monmouthshire, isn't he?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the class 79, 71.
So that will be 8-year-old and overs, yes.
This is a small class.
That young lady can run.
She can.
Yeah. And try as we might, it looks invisible. I cannot see that. Yeah.
783. Morantum Albi. I've got a bit of a connection here as well.
Right, I can see Johnny Flash Harry.
Flash Harry.
We welcome into the main ring now our Shire Horse Agricultural Vehicle.
This pony won in Glenusk.
All right.
Or a stallion class in
Yeah.
Glenusk.
You can certainly move.
Yeah. This is 794. This is Ben Orchard.
Yeah.
Oldie World Rolls Royce.
This is a competition open to any horse, heavy horse breed. And to find the best heavy horse agriculture in England must be either a wagon.
And on top at the moment, we have number 785, which is Tearclawn Rolls Royce.
When we look at the heats, there are three British breeds of heavy horse. The Clydesdale, the Shire and the Suffolk Punch. A Clydesdale will be from 16 to 18 hands, a Shire from 16 to 18 hands, and a Suffolk Punch from 16 to 17.2. That's what it says on the tin. But in fact, we have a horse in here now which is 19 hands high. The European breeds were the Dutch draft, the Persian and the Belgian draft. Now the recognised English Shire horse dates back way to the late 1700s. And during the British Industrial Revolution, demand for goods throughout the United Kingdom increased to such an extent so a massive rise of railways.
This is only 6 in this class, which is quite a small class really for a stallion class, but there we are. What comes forward at the end of the day.
Heavy horse, mostly Shires, grew quite
Sending them out now to walk round again.
An English Horse Society was founded in 1878, and a Shire Horse Society was named in 1880.
For a final look.
The first show for these animals had an entry of 117, and the first champion was called Admiral 71, and that was in 1880. So in 1880, they had a show in London with 117 entries. In 1888, a record-breaking 1,400 pedigree exported to
So you can see them walk again.
Yes.
all the best horses went to USA,
Pulled his first, pulled his second in.
South America, Germany, and Russia. Now then, you must probably wondering about what happened since. Well, the enthusiasm for the heavy horse has certainly shot on in recent and since the Second World War. So that's when
Well, that's a young man I haven't seen for a few years, Justin Walters. And pre-launch Royal Rolls Royce, owned by Dawn Group.
And since that desperate time, breeding numbers have increased. Export horses in several years, and
Oh, pity they weren't more forward. But there we go. 790 is
Robin Marriott with Genuine Hurricane.
And then in third place, the 787. And that was Caroline Ingram's Moorcroft, More Magic. Handled by Lanny Jones.
Something about the carriages you see in front of you. Traditionally, you would have a wagon, a gamble, or a cart. Now, on the blue and orange would be a wagon, and the two wheels would be a cart or a gamble. Interestingly, the blue and red wagon is called the Wiltshire Port wagon from 1911. And what you would find is the blue bit comes off and floats as a boat to take a breeze.
Are there not just... Oh, I see Mr. Bowman has come in to take over the running. Right, now we'll show him off.
And it was taken from a farmer's field 30 years ago.
And Jack doesn't look like he's striding himself, does he? But he gets a wonderful tune out of his ponies,
yes,
doesn't he?
so he
Yeah,
does.
he does.
Yeah.
So he does.
They can roll, they can drive, they can pull wagons and gamble, and they even ride, so they're multi-purpose.
Nice to see the young lady running a Section C, Robin Marriott.
The senior Stallion class in the Section C, and this is number 785.
So we will now move on to the class 72.
That's the William Frederick Perpetual Memorial Cup.
For the best stallion.
Yes, and Castle Meister. Yes, the cup.
In fourth, we have 786. Stacey Hastings, Major Masterpiece.
We'll have to think of something to talk about.
Well, I was just wondering, did we see, because this championship now is going to be split between the juniors and seniors, yeah? Did we see the juniors?
No, we didn't.
We didn't, did we? We haven't seen them.
We haven't seen them.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see now who
comes back in.
Because we'll be expecting two more now, won't we?
That's right, yeah, so we got the two from the novice stallion to compete with the two from the open stallion.
Yeah.
Where the first and second prize winners from classes 70 and 71 may return to compete.
Oh yes, the novice stallion winner was front half Moriarty. I did see it going out.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
The black one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you can see out the Shire horse racing competitions. The judges ask each of them to show to them, and bring them to them.
Bonny little pony.
Yes.
we go. Somebody pleased.
Yeah, very happy.
Yeah. Quick sip of something. The go faster power.
Yes.
Just waiting. Now, yes, it's the two black young stallions coming in now. Is there two? No, there's one.
One coming in at least.
One.
Yeah, I think.
Well, you have the Stallion champion.
Yeah.
Then we have the male champion.
Right.
Then we have the
Overall.
Welsh pony and cob type champion.
Tell me then, how many C's qualifying for what used to be the Cuddy or the Lloyds or the... I remember...
What the price? This is the price.
Yes, I know this year it is, but
now
in the past.
In the past, not loads, no.
Not loads, no. Can you name any?
Yes, Synod Lillian.
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, I can
Williams.
remember her. Yes, yeah.
Yeah. I think, I'm sure Synod Roger's been there. I'm sure Synod Roger's been there.
Right, yeah.
In the past.
Neville Bouncer, was he there?
I think, I'm not sure whether Bouncer ever qualified.
Right.
The ponies you think it should have, but perhaps never did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't in the right place at the right time, you know.
And Synod Lillian, of course, went on to win the overall at Hoys as well.
Yes,
That's right.
Yeah. Guardsman went to Hoys from here.
Right, yeah.
Rosswen Guardsman. That was the year I judged.
No.
He went all the way.
Well done. Well done, that judge.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah.
No, it was nice. It was nice for...
Yeah, absolutely.
It was a costly Hoys that year, which we went up and supported.
Yes.
Obviously. We'll get a chance now to give a show along the grandstand. It's interesting here and there seeing ponies being shown intact.
I was just going to ask,
yeah.
Do you see much of that in the Sea World?
No.
No.
Not an awful lot, to be quite honest with you. Some judges don't like it. But there again, it's for control for some stallions.
Yes, I suppose, yes.
Stallion tack's fine, provided it's put in the right place.
That's right, otherwise it cuts them in half.
You know, a lot of people don't know how to put stallion tack on a pony or cob.
I wouldn't know, would you? No, I've never done it.
No.
Well, a lot of them put it up their neck.
That's it, yeah.
And it looks totally wrong there. If you know where to place it and the right tack, you know.
If you do put a tack on, I do think you need a crapper then as well.
Oh yeah,
just to
you've
really
got to
keep it in place.
You've got to put a full set on.
Yeah, because it does, slide forward.
What? Anybody got any money on this?
No,
No, that's
we've
okay.
got a preference.
You've got a preference. Well, that's what I should have said, wasn't it? So, he's given them all a good
See,
go.
that tack's not put on nicely on
No.
that pony.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he's made his
Let's
decision.
go for it. No, come on,
Suspense.
Mr. Foster, you've done your job. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, well done. Well done. Oh, number, John, you know his number?
That's front half Moriarty. The reserve is Tierclawn Rolls Royce.
Yes.
Is the winner of the junior stallion class, number 776, the Jones family with the runner Moriarty. Congratulations, mawr iawn I chi, a'r dderbyn o bobl erbyn Tom. And in winning the best stallion...
Like to lip read sometimes and hear the
Yes,
conversations
that's
that go on.
Yeah, you like to be flying about round about.
That's right.
But at this stage, he's going to end up with two lovely ponies.
Yes, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
Two nice representatives of their section.
Yeah.
Where he's going now. I was going to use this pony this year, but to be quite honest, I didn't want to cover loads of mares. We'd covered 4 mares, so
yeah.
But we will definitely use him next year.
Price might go up next year, John.
Yeah, well,
damn.
I'll go along for a favour. Known him a long time.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm going for mates rates.
Fair play. Yeah. Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
It's almost like a mini version of Horriby Ross,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah. So now
got the gold medal.
we've got to go for the best stallion, colt or gelding, which was the Youngstock champion, Kitty Bodley's black colt.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Was that Deja Vu? Hang on. Let's have a look. That's it, isn't it? By
Yeah.
Yes.
So the Sea Youngstock, they were on Monday? Tuesday.
Yes, he won the 3-year-old colt class, didn't he?
Yes. And he was Youngstock.
Nice to see Kitty doing so well without breeding.
Yes, of course, yeah. So now they'll both give a run out.
We expect to hear some cheers.
Yeah.
He's lovely, isn't he?
And when front half bring a pony or cob out, they come out in top form.
They every time after time, don't
no
they?
matter whatever they've got.
Yeah.
You know,
it's always spot on.
Always spot on. You know, 12 o'clock, as we say.
Mm.
And that was Dydd Iau Morion. No, Dydd Iau, sorry. With young Freddie Deacon, isn't it?
Yeah, Freddie Deacon, doing a very good job.
Yes.
Who's very strongly connected in the Welsh pony and cob world. He's a great grandson of the late Mostyn Isaac.
That's right, yes. And Carol, his grandmother, and his mum.
Who did an awful lot in the ridden.
That's right.
His mum, Ellen.
Been to Olympia, the pair of them,
yes. Yeah.
That was before they had boys ridden classes.
And his grandfather, Elvid, was a tremendous showman.
Yes, he was, wasn't he? Yeah.
He's given his pony every chance, to be fair to him. He's certainly a showman, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
David, of course, is, as we know.
Yeah.
That is off. What's he going to do? The tension, the tension.
Yes.
There we go.
Had to be
right.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Fair
that's Moriarty as champion and Dydd Iau as
reserve. Lovely pair of ponies.
Great,
Yeah.
another, exactly.
What a matching pair again,
Yeah.
wasn't it? You know,
Yeah.
you can't go far wrong with this.
No. And to be fair, we've had this all day, haven't we? You know, with they've all
We have, yeah.
stuck true, which is great to see. This should make for an exciting main championship.
Yes. We'll be moving on next to that championship. So he's got a lovely pair of ponies to choose from, hasn't he?
Yeah, he really does.
Well, not a pair, he's got this pair that can stay in the ring to compete for it. He's got his females to come in to compete for it. So he's got 4 lovely ponies of which to choose from.
Yeah.
You know, Welsh pony of cob type. That's, you know, he is what you're supposed to be.
It's a pony. It's still a pony, but it's...
There's Gwyn.
Gwyn, yeah.
Happy Gwyn.
David, of course, not only just successful with the ponies and cobs now,
Very
but also
successful
with
with
his
sheep.
Suffolks,
Oh,
yeah.
Very successful. Has he had a good Royal Welsh with the sheep?
I'm not sure this year, yeah, but I would
Normal,
imagine so.
Yeah, so would I. Very switched on stock people.
They are, aren't they?
Very switched on stock people. But they put a lot into it.
This is
you
it.
only get out what you put
Yeah.
in. There she goes. We've got the females going down now for the championship. View of the crowd there.
I'm excited to see this.
Yeah. It's a nice championship with nice stuff. So
I think this will be the last championship in this ring for the morning, won't it? Maybe wrapping up soon. So, and the champion of this then will go through this afternoon to the Prif Family Championship.
That's right.
Crowd gathering now on the bank there. They'll all disperse then and go for their lunch.
That's right, after this. Bring them all in.
At least it's staying dry out there by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Because it was forecast for rain, wasn't it?
He's just going to bring them all in now. You've seen them all go. The reserve female hasn't come down. She may have chose not to. He's taken his bowler hat off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very well
Yes.
done. Oh, well done, John.
Well done.
That's lovely, isn't it? What a day. Well done.
Two fantastic ponies there again. So.
Yeah.
Fair play.
Well done, Jonathan.
You know, Jonathan lost Bayleaf last week, and it's a lovely reward for him.
Yeah.
With
a nod to you, John. With your reading it, with a nod to you, with your reading in there.
It's lovely to see it coming through.
Exactly. It was successful for other people.
Yeah, success for other people. That's means an awful lot. As I said earlier on, as breeders, and, you know, that's when you can call yourself a breeder.
Yes. Yeah.
But that is me. What he's holding there is a bit of me.
Yeah.
Type is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like.
Yeah. She is beautiful.
Well, I think Brian's been very fair.
Yes.
In his judgment over the last couple of days. And
taking his time, isn't he?
Taking his time, and it's been a credit to him what he's ended up with.
Yeah, absolutely. He's in great judging.
Oh, that's nice. Somebody came in.
It's Ross.
And is it your great-grandchild or great-great?
That is my great-grandchild.
There we go. The only one you got. No, you probably got lots of them, haven't you?
No, grandchild, not great-grandchild. Grandchild.
Your grandchild.
And then,
well, congratulations, Grandad.
On the other side, yeah. Nearest thing I'll ever get to being a granddad. a lovely culmination to a couple of days judging in the Section Cs.
Yeah.
Oh, Della, there we go.
She's lovely, Della.
She is, isn't she?
Yeah.
So run again now, don't
That's
we?
it. You make do.
What
Sure,
about the ring?
You do 3 laps of this
Yeah.
ring now, from top to bottom.
This is one pony you'll see go out of her tail up.
Yeah.
Yes, she does. Come on, up with the girl.
She is divine.
Oh, what a
Well
lovely
done.
show there. Isn't it? What a lovely show. Oh, there's someone taking over now.
Go for
One
it.
Ross.
Give me the oxygen.
There, I look, tail
There
up.
it goes.
Oh, this boy has got it.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Look at
There she
that.
goes,
she
that's
goes.
it. Oh, and somebody else now.
Nathan's taking over
They all
now.
want to have a go.
Yeah. Well, who doesn't want to run the Royal Welsh Champion?
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Look at that.
Poetry in motion, isn't she?
So
Look
she
at
is.
that, yeah.
And the tail's still up.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Wonderful. Well, congratulations to the Bat family. Couldn't be more pleased.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wonderful. That's how they're supposed to go out of the ring. That
Yeah.
says it all.
Oh,
It
there we
does.
go.
Well,
That's it, I think. That concludes the morning, doesn't it?
that concludes our morning here at the Royal Welsh Show, culminating in the Section C Championship. My name's been John Kirk.
I've been Derek Lewis-Gale.
And I've been Leslie Hillard, and it's been a pleasure to do this little number, hasn't
It
it?
has been
Yeah.
together again
Yeah.
this year.
And we'll be back this afternoon
Yes.
to finish off the day. But thank you to everyone at home for tuning in for
Yes.
this
Home-
section. And
Home and abroad.
Yes.
Home and abroad.
All over the
Mustn't
world.
forget our
All over the
friends away.
and we'll look forward to this afternoon.
Yeah.
Hannah is now going to interview Ez Jackie, congratulating John.
That's nice. Jackie being
yeah.
John Kirk's wife, was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, that little...
Back to the crowd again.
Yes.
Snack time.
Lovely red hair that little boy's got, hasn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. Huh?
So
Yeah,
there's
that's a
Hannah
lovely
interviewing John and Claire.
I think Claire looks rather emotional.
Yes,
too, doesn't
I'm
she?
sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure she is.
Mm.
Wonderful.
Well done, that boy.
Yeah.
Who can lip read?
I'm trying, but failing,
Yes,
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Pity Hannah doesn't teach us her
Yeah,
sign
yeah,
language.
Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah, I think that's come up here. You know, they say women can talk. I think Hannah's a good advert
Oh,
for it.
well deserved. Wonderful.
Yeah.
It's lovely when you see people genuinely overjoyed,
Yeah.
Yeah.
unexpected,
Yes.
nothing, no talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, and here's the crowd. All the runners coming
Yeah,
in for a
all the
photograph.
gang
Look at
group
that.
as well.
All the connections.
Wow. Yeah.
How lovely.
Yeah.
All the connections.
Oh.
Lovely.
That says it
Hey,
all.
well done,
That
boys.
says it all. Yeah.
Oh, look at the... Oh, smashing.
Lovely.
Yeah. Absolutely fabulous. Oh, and this is Betty lost. There we go.
Wonderful.
Look at that. His waist isn't broad enough for them all. Yeah, all round.
Kit's going to help him.
See, with the Royal Welsh, you get a lot of talk before who's going to win and who's I'm going to win.
Yeah.
It's a done deal and all that's nonsense.
Yes, you never know.
No done deal there.
No.
Genuine all the way.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
This is it. Well, look at the little... Yeah, everyone's a family at the Royal
That's
Welsh.
what's nice
It doesn't
to
matter
see.
what breed you've got.
No, everyone's a winner here at the Royal Welsh Show.
Yeah, it's all about.
I've watched him grow up too over the years. Yeah.
He's a young gentleman.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's a stunt.